Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Okay, sounds like sound is good. As a heads up, the throwing system will be off tonight because I have switched back to the old laptop for tonight, just so that I didn't have to move the table and everything over again, since I can handle running things off PlayStation just fine. As soon as I get a proper table or whatever though, then I can use that PC with no problems whatsoever. If I remember, I think this is where we just broke out of the elevator. Or the elevator broke down and we have to jump out of it. Yeah.
Look. Fox are tearing this place apart.
Let me just make sure the sound is good. I think the sound is good. I turned on my laptop sound for a minute while I looked.
Do it now. Okay.
Oh, it's here. Every time I chat in the pre-stream, I have to close the app and open it again, or else the redeems are broken. That is weird. Maybe you shouldn't chat in the pre-stream then. But thanks for checking in. I don't know if there's strong enemies or not to use this gun for. I don't think I hear oh god, sorry Elizabeth. I don't think I hear a handyman or whatnot.
Nice.
Oh, I already used the 100 bullets for it.
I'll see what else I can find.
This should catch the bullets. Oh, out of ammo. I think I will switch to the fireball with this. Howdy Shasha, howdy chat. Hey Potato, how are you doing tonight? I was gonna say, if he's still alive, that oil spill will light on fire. How y'all doing? Doing good. How about yourself? Let's just grab the machine gun back. I don't know if they're actually shooting me from up there. Doing good as you can be. I am glad to hear that. Good is in fact good, as I often say to people. I hate the hailfire. Like, legitimately hate it. I'm surprised I don't have the kills with this yet. It looks like I can ride the rail up to there. Nope. Okay, I landed. I was about to go no, because I thought I was going to run right past. Hey Phantom, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydrate. I have like near infinite lockpicks, because I've been finding like everyone the game of infinite fun. Is it though? Is it? Well, the guy that was up here must have jumped down to get away from me. How are you, Sasha? I'm good. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Off mode. Is that guy able to shoot me while riding? I was about to say he's going right onto the oil. That is the dumbest NPC I've ever seen, but hey, why not? Oh, and I just said earlier there's not even a handyman, and that guy appeared and just wrecked him. I'm pretty sure I have the boots or whatever that do extra damage to these dudes. Let's just get on the rail. I said jump on the rail. Is that one not powered? What is it? I don't know if this can actually protect me against him. because his attacks aren't like bullets or such. God, out of ammo for everything. Where's that hail gun I said I hated? I'll take the hail gun when I'm out of bullets. Oh god, and then he blows up. I always forget they blow up. I don't know why. I want to explore from up here. No, that can't go that far. Okay, there's a door up here to lockpick. Those rocket guys normally have a lot of health. I don't mind just wasting ammo. He can't hit me from this far, basically. Okay, I've got to remember to come back up here to the door. Of course, when I switch to the worthless gun, she gives me ammo for it. I'll just use that burst gun in a second. That would be the best option, but since I'm already using this, I want to use all its ammo. I like that you can shoot the rockets up in the air. Some guns don't let you do- some games, not guns, don't let you do that. Is that literally all the enemies there were, despite all this ammo they give me? Hey HD, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Full RPG ammo. I should maybe hold this instead. What's that emote? Doggy doubloon? Oh good lord. Is that how you pay for things in 7 Seas chat?
Need a lock picked.
Let me see.
And I keep saying it, but she just brute forces the locks. Look. Bam to the left. That's all she needs. Columbia Bank. Oh, I thought that was mail for a second. Am I outside the bank then?
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
Oh. So it's not that the city's floating in the clouds like levitating. It is literally just not falling. Big distinction there. Repeater ammo. Wait. Heater ammo, heater ammo. Interesting, I know, right? So interesting. I'm glad she told us that. 100%. I'm not going to forget that later and call it a floating city again. Oh, and a sniper. I don't... Why, hello, happiest Femboy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday to you too. How are you doing tonight, Raffle? So this is like around where the elevator broke. Like I said, despite all the ammo and stuff they gave me here, this was not a big fight, really. Aside from the handyman. And I have those boots that do extra damage. Or no, do I not anymore? Never mind. I guess I'm not doing bonus damage to Handyman, because I've got the shield delay thing that I put on. Wait, that's not an item? Okay, there was very little down here. Oh, tons of mana. Grand Central Depot. I think we've been there. Or maybe not? Question mark? I'm confused where I am, but... Well, at least on the global map, I mean. Dead people. I see dead people. Just like that movie. I don't know which movie that was where the kid says that. But it's just like me. For real, for real. I don't think that's in a position where I can jump onto it. I just, like, swear to God, if Elizabeth blocks my mana. Ooh, more stuff to buy. But I'm low on money. This looks like probably the rest of the things in the game. Peter clip size. Volley fire damage I probably like, because I use that a lot. RPG projectile speed so I can actually hit people properly. Volley gun damage, and I would like the increased radius of it, but I don't have money.
Here's some cash.
Thank you. I've only bought like one of these. Increased shield duration, press, and decreases salts for the hold. Adds ability to absorb and collect incoming ammo. Send for less would be nice if I am going to use that ability. Oh yeah, there was more salts in the area. Like, I think upstairs was some, and then when I jumped down to that one floor, there was a bunch in a barrel.
There you go.
Eat that. Oh, I can't eat the apples. Don't you eat the apples, they're my apples. I don't care if I'm full. I have lots of currency, I'm just not giving it to you. Decoy? Huh. Does that actually summon me? Is that like decoy? Or is that literally Booker from another timeline? Because we've seen what happens when people in other timelines die to the people in this timeline start like bleeding from the nose and going semi-crazy. So I feel like that's probably not the best idea for him to summon someone just out of thin air like that. Or summon a double of himself and... yeah, whatever happens to him. Oh, I forgot, Handyman often drop gear. Struck, 50% chance to shock enemies. Victims take a bit of damage and vulnerable. Nope, we stick in with the thing that increases ammo or clip size of everything. We already went down there. I check absolutely everything.
Open it.
Aye.
And I assume that's for electrocuting people. Ooh, can you open this too? Oh, hairpin lock. Can I not go in that one building then? Because that's typically the way forward. Hey Furball, how you doing tonight? I'm back on the old laptop tonight, just because it was easier for doing this. So throw systems off again. It can be on forever once I get a table or such to put everything on. Can I not go in this building after all? Oh. No, looks like I can't. Oh, they both take the hairpin lock. Do I actually have to go to equip both of these then?
All done.
Something, Bank of the Prophet. Protects your dynasty. Did everybody see her just, like, zoom past me backwards? Maybe she's a ghost. I wouldn't doubt it at this point, just because of all the time hijinks she does. I'm good, and the throw teams are still in the queue. Good to hear. I wish I had a flashlight. Oh, bag of silver eagles. What do I feel like I'm walking into an ambush? I half expected someone to just be sitting here lonely on the bench and be like, oh! Because this required the hairpin lock to get in, and that's only been for the way forward. But there's 2 areas that required the hairpin lock.
We need to get to Comstock House, Booker. Let's head back outside.
Oh, okay. Was this just to view these things? Look back at open day, we've seen that. Prophet stands up to foes within and without, we've seen that. Secede from the so-called union. I'm pretty sure I've seen every single one of these. Hi, Dark Neon. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the head pat. Is that literally all there was here? I guess so. Fully expected we'd do something in here. Not just like some coins. Doing good, and I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Get to it, girl.
Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If
I
you
always
were
come
to
back.
take
Hey there,
me,
boss. How you doing tonight?
That's death, Mr. Timmon. Or something so like
Oh
it.
yeah, she's talking about how if she gets caught by Songbird or whatever, she wants me to kill her. But I mean, then I won't get my money for kidnapping her. So why would I do that? Founders will bleed. Fire, so I wouldn't be surprised if we fight a fireman. That's how it's worked so far. I wonder if the firemen can put out fires. You're playing Apex somehow? Somehow? Doing good, finally got your Valorant working. Nice. I haven't played Valorant in a while. I wanted to at one point, but then it kept not wanting to install the patch properly to update it. And after that happened twice, and I had to reinstall fully twice, each time I was like, you know what? Not worth it. Yeah, the game is not fun anymore.
I don't know what a cipher is.
Oh, that's a first. We found the codebook for the cipher before finding the actual cipher. Or would the cipher have been in the bank, and did I just, like, miss it on the walls?
Elizabeth, little help?
That won't take but a minute. There. Need money?
Nope. I feel like there's a timer on when she can give you stuff, and if you're not in combat when the timer hits,
Grab that lock.
that's when she gives you money.
Might need it later.
Was the lockpick actually glowing blue? Keep an eye out for box codes. You found a box cipher. It wouldn't be this. I just feel like, would the cipher be in the bank or whatever it is, and I just didn't notice it on the wall? Because it's too dark? I highly doubt it. Normally they're obvious. Doesn't seem like it. Weird. I better not miss the cipher. I haven't missed a single... Well, I don't think I've missed a single one so far. I literally just called it. I mentioned anytime there's fire like this, they then make you fight the firemen. Yeah, I think I was in the middle of saying it before, and I was like, I wonder if the fireman, not just throwing fireballs, but if he can actually control the fire itself, because then that would make sense why he's the fireman and helps put out fires. But considering he's in every area that's burning, I don't think it actually works like that. So he has salt and health. Unlike the previous games, I haven't been able to break any of the glass or whatever. And I'm pretty sure she just teleported in front of me. Sup, nerd? Push. No, it wouldn't let me. That would ruin the game right then and there. Unless she'd then just come back from like another tear. Rip one in the air as she's falling.
You unlock this?
Sure thing.
Maybe it'll be in there.
It's done.
Okay, I couldn't melee it, but I can definitely smack the heck out of it. Before we get into combat or such.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from
How's the city gonna come back from this? It's not. Maybe it shouldn't. See, that's exactly it. This place was full of racism and bigotry, and so, as amazing as some of the stuff going on here was, it might not be for the best if it comes back if it's under the same management. And I've maxed health and shield, so all I can do is increase my mana capacity.
Nice.
They missed an opportunity by 2 points. 4 points. Sorry, just adjusting my headset. That's probably the way forwards. You just count as salts. I'm pretty sure I have every ability now. Yeah, because the whole thing's filled like that. Let's check the downstairs part here. I don't think I'm ever going to use that heater. I don't even use the shotgun itself that much. And the heater seems like a kind of worse version. Shoots slower, adds a fire effect, but rapid kill instantly.
More money.
Thank you. Why do I keep thanking her? She's an NPC. Because I'm Canadian and it's polite. What the hell? At least this stuff's not rotten. Those... Is that meat? Those bags? Almost looks like a giant pig's nose. The nose knows, you know? Killing innocent civilians! He's still shooting as he runs off. Is that the Lincoln Patriot? Yeah. The Lincoln one is the the George Washington one is the one with the regular people. The Lincoln one is with the Vox like this.
I'm looking for more.
It doesn't seem to be coming towards me. I mean, I'm totally cool with that, but...
Ammo, take it. Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Bag for death. Waste the last ammo. Because then I don't feel bad switching the gun. Like, see, it's empty. I got to switch.
I've seen the signs. I know what's coming.
Are you from a different universe or not? Because she's flickering in and out. And, I mean, she's trying to sweep a store that is literally burning on fire. Yes, burning on fire mean the same thing, so why did I say them? I do not know. Shield duration. We'll go for that. Just because I do plan on using that more in certain fights. Me when Sasha rolls in. Hey there, Trick. How are you doing tonight? Are you planning on streaming anytime soon? Only 200, that's not really enough to buy anything. I'm surprised you're on this late. I thought you slept at normie hours. But glad to have you here. Okay, I switch after every single one of these, and then it puts on the next, and the next, and the next. Going good. Got home from work like an hour ago. Nice, nice, nice. Who has time for all that paperwork? Anybody who doesn't want to be arrested, probably. They literally executed these people and didn't even take their money. What the heck? 3 hours I'll have been up for a full 24 hours. That does not sound like a good thing, but I know a lot of people that are like that. Don't actually like the crank gun that much. And it can't be upgraded. I think I remember you mentioning that you were one of the people that said that you've been working a whole ton this past couple months or something like that. Basically burning yourself out at this point. Sag. But making that money. Hey, it's Goth Sasha, I know, right? Hey Sylvion, how are you doing tonight? Oh, I tried doing the wrong shout out. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too. I tried out the new PC last night and it worked marvelously, except I don't have a proper desk or table to put it on right now, so I can only sit and use it on like the floor. So I went back to the laptop for tonight.
Locked.
That's why the throwing system's back off, but I'm doing good, doing good.
Looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned, everything's abandoned at this point. We're abandoned! Teardrop. I'll go back into that building in just a minute, don't worry. I know you're worrying. I would say that to my dog. I'm like, I know you're worrying, we'll go out soon. Only thing that I was also trying on a new PC today. Oh snap! Congratulations on getting it. Have you had scuffy streams recently too? I've had scuffy streams like all year, but I finally saved up enough for it. Oh, I thought I turned off the feed me. Sorry, hopefully Furball can redeem your points for that. That was part of the throwing system. I turned it on last night when testing out the new PC. I thought I turned that and stuff like that off though for tonight since I'm not on the new PC. I must have missed it because it was the 100-point one. That's fine, it was only 100 points. Yeah, that one threw some fish at me. It threw some fish that would hit me with no force, so they just slap against me and fall down. You did just miss that one. No, I'm so sorry, Phantom. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad streamer. What the heck? What the heck? Oh great, I can open all these boxes. You know I'm going to. Why do people hide hot dogs in chocolate boxes? This is the worst timeline. Chewy caramels, and it is a hot dog. Yep, well, I've had multiple in-stream crashes, so I'd be working on it. Fair enough, it's been the exact same with me. Just because using VTube Studio and whatever other program for 3D models and stuff can be so taxing. So running stream plus game plus that is hard. Took a little bit. Points back. Donkey Furball. Boots overkill. Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies. Equip. Just because I only have the boots that, like, you gain health on melee stuff, and I literally never melee. Why would I melee when I got, like, the option of 13 different guns? And the melee doesn't even hurt that much, it just kind of stuns. So killing with excessive damage, like a headshot with the sniper, can stun nearby people. Oh good lord. I forgot, I turned those redeems back on, and since it's the old laptop, the sound alerts are actually set up properly. Huh?
Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
Yeah, I want the coin though.
I found some money. Want it?
Why doesn't she toss me the lockpicks? I don't see the lockpick. Unless it's that thing on the wall that I just saw. No pistol. Pistol with full pistol ammo. Oh, there's the lockpick. It's literally, I have to look down at my feet. I'm an idiot. Actually, I have the kind of iPhone I could do 2D through if I had live 2D, so I wouldn't have even had to be on my PC if I'd gone with 2D when I started. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard if you use, like, iPhone 10 XR or beyond, works really good for facial tracking. So you can offload a lot of your GPU to your phone by just doing that. Oh, there's lots of these things. Nothing there. I'm just seeing if there's like unique places I can jump to. Ow. Thankfully that hurt my shield more than me. Lutece Laboratory? That feels like somewhere I should... Oh. Because Lutece is the girl with her brother who is being everywhere teleporting around. You'd think that would be an important place to be, or that they could at least do like a joke and put a unique item in the mailbox there. I appreciate a lady who appreciates value. Thank you for the hydrant. The dude has some leg muscle to jump that high. He was, what is it? Grappling onto something, and the things are supposedly like magnetically magnetically. So I don't know if it's supposed to be some huge magnet power that can be turned on or off at will. He definitely has the leg power for not, or like ankle power for not shattering his legs when he lands. Okay, random 2 enemies. Okay, nothing up here. It's called the superhero landing, Sasha. Oh god, it's true. I don't know if it's a superhero landing though, because I didn't like spread out my legs and put my one hand to the floor like Spider-Man does, where you land and you're just like, yeah. She's looking for what she can steal. I know this girl too well. And I don't blame her, I'm looting everything not nailed down too. We're like a family of looters. Oops. Oh, those are peppers. That's like when we summoned the food sacks in the poor area to distract them so we could get by, and the one dude went up to like the thing of peppers and he was just grabbing as many as he could. It's like, dude's desperate for some zesty spice. They're giving me a lot of these vending machines. I mean, it's free money, so hey, why not? But it's odd. I feel like I'm going to miss wherever that cipher is. I think I just saw one of those red tears, which are the ones that I think Fink and the music dude were both listening to and getting, like, ideas from other alternate realities. Did I just walk over? You had a lot of ammo. Her nose! Her nose is burning! I don't care about the rest of them burning, but why the nose? It looked goofy. Okay, can I listen to this? Girls just wanna have fun. Dun 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 dun. Is that copyright? Magical Melodies, Albert Finks. And is that Albert? So that's one of the rifts that he stole all his music from?
You hold on to this.
Man, she's good at flicking that coin.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
And he pretty much was. I wonder if those rifts gave, like, radiation? Because they did seem to talk about that one dude getting cancer when they were exploring this girl's powers at Comstock Tower. I'm pretty sure Jeremiah Fink is dead, though, because when we went to the universe with all the Vox having taken over and rioted, there was a bunch of people's scalps attached to a board at one point, and one said Fink. And I just assumed they're killing the racist guy who was making them all work for, like, cheap amounts, rather than the guy who was a musician.
I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
Okay, what about it? What about New York being on fire? Oh, that is moving? It's bugging me I've gone so far without finding that cipher, but as long as I'm in this area, I think I can backtrack if I need to. And I mean, it would likely just be more loot and another one of those elixirs that increases your mana and stuff. Okay, no grave robbing, I see how it is. Oh, I take it this is a fight zone? Because if you're letting me have rifts...
These silver eagles might lose their value, but
Gold always trades. Oh, that's the Vox Populi. Oh, are they looting dead bodies to take the gold fillings out? Isn't that like the Nazis? Like, quite literally what they did? Machine gun? Okay, I have lots of machine gun ammo currently. And I don't know if it'll lock me in here or not. Hey Glass, how you doing tonight? Small. Yeah, it does in fact look like they're digging up corpses. And I'm just letting them do it while I explore, don't mind me. Oh, they saw me. Did that instantly kill them? I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty good too, thanks for asking. Founder lies. Like, I swear if there was big red lettering for a code or a cipher on the wall, I would not just walk past it. I explore well enough, or properly enough. I don't expect I'll use this crank gun, but I want to pull it out of the rift. Oh god, and now I've lost my hand cannon to the rift.
Go ahead.
Nice, nice, nice. Got it back. They give me so many lockpicks and not enough locks. I do find it funny that I'm picking up all the lockpicks, but she's the one that's lockpicking everything. They probably just say that my character gives them to her in between fights. I fully expected there to be more than 2 people to kill if they're letting me summon weapons and stuff. Machine gun. Those glowy eyes are freaky. Okay, glowy eyes. Wait, was she alive? I wonder. Or is it just because it became red after shooting her that the eyes no longer glow? I'm starting to get the feeling I come back here later. I almost thought this was like garden stuff, but it's a graveyard. The kid doesn't look good. I was gonna say something meaner, but then I decided not to. Cypress Sasha is a good kappa, which is weird of the devs to put into the game. It's not weird at all. I mean, it's a very on point, but totally understandable that they do that. So that would have been a staircase into the area, but it's smashed. Okay, there has to be a way to come back here, because there is gear there. Cheshire chill streamer, enjoy being here. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying as much. Glad to have you around, and glad to see that you enjoy it. As I always mention to people, I'm not a particularly exciting streamer. I'm very calm, comfy, just trying to vibe, play whatever game is fun for me. And if you don't vibe with that, if you see me not playing a game you don't like and don't want to come by that night, that is totally fine. But if you do enjoy the game I'm playing, then I'm happy to have you around. See, I was joking about them robbing corpses, and here I am, basically doing the same. Oh wait, Lutess and Lutess? Oh, did they fake their own deaths? Just noticed you're small. Took long enough. Someone redeemed it a while ago. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Phantom. Greatly appreciate it. The vibes are at win. Who is that? Oh, is that Lady Comstock's actual body? But yeah, much appreciated, Phantom. Now they don't get ads. Thumbs up. Yeah, I've got to come back there. There's that gear in the one place, and that just seems like way too much loot for fighting 2 hoarders or looters or whatever. Big again. I just have to join in. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. I've been summoned. They are moving the dot around as I go around this area, so that's nice.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
No problem.
Brute force skills.
It's done.
Wonder if I just... Will someone get mad at me for that? Will I just randomly hear someone crying out in pain in the distance? I feel like I'll use the machine gun more than the shotgun. Oh, solving the Irish problem? I feel like I've seen this one. Yes, I most certainly have. And that's where they advertise putting them to work at Fink Industries or whatever. You'd think the silver would be worth money, but I guess there's no one for me to pawn it to.
Here's some cash.
Oh, let me through. I fully expect to get into combat at any second. Just because there hasn't been a real fight in a bit, and this game's all about the fighting. Despite the fighting, though, it does have a good storyline. I'm enjoying all the weird quantum mechanic stuff.
Penance. Seems like the box had chosen their favorite color.
They always did.
Seems about right.
Seems about right, because it's a red. Probably like all the blood they're shedding. ZH Comstock Victory. Is it like Zachary Hale Comstock? Because I feel like that sounds familiar. Those almost look... Yeah, Columbia Police Authority. I was about to say, those look like shields for hiding behind. Whee! I would love to commission so many more animated emotes. It is horrible that you can only have 5 up. I always say it in my streams, but even if you hit partner, that does not increase. You only get 5 animated emotes. I mean, on Discord or whatever, you can upload as many as you want, but... Or I think like up to 50. Minuteman when I do need. I don't really plan on upgrading those abilities. I like the ball again. Peter clip size by 100%. I'm trying to upgrade all the guns if I can, if they give me enough money in the playthrough. And it's looking good for it so far. I'm not seeing any dead police soldiers. Columbia's finest ice. Is that because it's like purified water? Does that make ice better? Yeah, literally not a single one of the whatchamacallit police officers dead. Yeah, I'm a way to lurk again. You're gonna do that too? Okay, thank you for both lurking. I hope you have fun playing games or whatever you're off to do.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
And I'm guessing it is locked. If it's not, if it says like hairpin lock, then I will back up and go that other direction.
This is
And do
for
that
the
too, go
miracle
sleep.
child.
Good night then, Neon. Sweet
Hello.
dreams.
I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live
I think your mother's better than
can
mine
you
being
tell
dead.
me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
Your pen friend? Does she actually exchange voxophones with her? Because that's like the second or third one we've seen where they want to talk to the girl.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
So it thinks she's the mother.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead.
Are we gonna cut her hand off?
Yes.
Are we literally gonna cut her mother's hand off from her body and bring it over? Elizabeth, you're getting more and more effed up through this game. Like, I didn't think you were that down bad. And I know where the thing is, but I don't want to go to it yet. I'll keep exploring.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Oh, there they are. Fireball. Oh, it's actually low on health already. Did I shoot it in the back? Okay, I don't think I can hit from this far. Oh god. I didn't expect him to be moving to point blank range like that. And it looked like that guy did the AoE from doing too much damage to him. These, what are they called? The warp things are interfering with my sight. It still seems like I'm... I was about to say it still seems like I'm in combat.
Do it.
There we go, that was enough to kill them all. Or not, or not. For me to kill everyone else and then came out. I mean, it's smart of them, but also cheap. That sniper works better in close range than I expected. Still not using the pistol. Unless it's like a near last resort. There's only a couple guns like the repeater or hailfire that I would use it over. Exploring everything. I know it told me to go to Lady Comstock's body or whatever, but... I love how often when I turn my character look down, I literally turn my head down too. I'm just like, Yikes. That sounded like a vending machine, but it's probably below me.
Can you open this?
Please and thank you. Shoot it off.
Done.
That actually lock looks too big to be shot off. Oh, will this be where the cipher is? There's a lot of red. Lady Comstock is X'd out. I mean, well, everybody's technically gotten rid of. Ghost Pose, Nova Vigor Traps, Swift Bridge.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie,
Oh, wow.
this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
So he has a Native American or two in his family tree, and people could tell, and they judged him for it, and that's one of the reasons he was so harsh on the natives during the war, because he didn't want people to judge him as one. That is effed up. I mean, we already knew he was effed up, but even more so. For God and country. And then all the caricatures.
Go on without me.
Racism, the video game. Go on without me! And then she just teleports up here. Don't think you understand what that means, honey.
I'm fine down here.
See, she's even teleporting.
Done.
Doesn't seem anywhere up here to jump to. RPG instead of hand cannon, I feel like, yeah. I take the easy way out with weapons. I often grab like the explosives. Don't even need to aim then. Just straight up pew pew. I like summoning everything at least once. Chaz A. White, Home and Garden Supply, Flowers, Potted Plants. Wow, they got both sides of the billboards. Rich. This is the one area in the game that has had more vending machines than anywhere else, I have to say. Hey there, Blackheart. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Rocket Ryuko is raiding. Hello, Rocket. You are convincing them to. How are you doing tonight, you guys?
Now.
Sure thing.
Every single night. I've only missed like one day in the past year. Up close. Up close with the goth mode. Oh, the mic is cutting out a lot? Hold on, let me... I'm not sure if it's the USB adapter that Oh, I have to fix the camera. I still had it where I was... camera off to the side when I was doing Paladins that one night. Hopefully the sound will work well now, though. Like 2 days ago that happened with the sound on the stream. And I wasn't sure if it was because the mic wasn't plugged in properly. When I use the laptop like this, I often plug in the mic through an adapter that gives me more USB slots. How's stream going? It is going great, actually. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry if I cut out. But it's going well. We're pretty far into Bioshock Infinite right now. What were you playing, Rocket? Oh god, it's now suddenly quiet. I think it's just my headset or whatever that turned the volume down. Or no, it's the sound of the desktop that got turned down. That's been sometimes happening on the laptop, I'm not sure why. The game got muted. I don't think it got muted, I think it's the desktop volume got turned all the way down for some reason. That's happened once or twice with the laptop. Talk about scuff. So I had to crank it back up to 30. You came just in time to embrace the scuff with us. Sorry about that. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Rocket. This totally looks like somewhere I could go in. But it's not letting me. Harmony Lane. This area is a lot. I'm starting now to get the feeling that I shouldn't have gone here first. Because this area is a lot longer than I expected for just a side path going past the main area. That explains where the dead cops were.
Sniper!
Oh, that was a human. I am glad I did not shoot it. Okay, the snipers are like the hardest hitting characters in games. No joke. Honestly, I need help. It did. I'm gonna go pass out now. Oh, okay, sounds good. I hope you have a nice night, Rocket. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, those guys can take out my whole shield in a single hit. So it's like at this point they could one kill me. I thought there was health somewhere around. And I don't want to buy it at the store. Let's try going back to the body and see what happens. Oh, and there were medkits over there too. Milk? Question mark? Milk is delicious, especially chocolate milk, but regular milk is pretty good too. How you doing tonight, Mabu? At least I don't run out. At least I don't run out of stamina running around like this, unlike most games.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
I was gonna say, will new enemies have spawned? Baby? Or BB? It looks like there's a rift there. Oh! There's a rift for literally a lock.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber.
Yeah, she literally wants us to cut off her dead mother's hand.
She's your
A mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Go in without me. I want to check if she will open this. There's a gear piece there. There has to be a way to open it. I mean, there doesn't have to, but it'd be great if there was, and they're not just taunting me with an extra item. Comstock's gonna be P-worded if I literally take his dead wife's hand.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
We are great, Robin.
No.
Let me do it.
Oh, there's a lock.
On the other side.
Huh? Something spooky.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What
Oh.
I do for love.
What are you doing to her?
Does not cringe to see their coven pain, but spare the
I'm trying to make it stop. I can't shoot you though.
child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Oh, good lord, is he gonna He's bringing her mother back as a wraith? What the heck is going on here?
Elizabeth, are you
This
all
game
right?
took a
Where-
turn
where
for the
did she
wild.
go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth,
Why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
A tear where your mother is a ghost? Like what? She does have help. And she's summoning ghosts.
Seeing your mother is raising the dead.
Ghost mom, ghost mom. I wish my mom could raise the dead. Maybe then I wouldn't have to do chores. Question is, can she only raise corpses once at each spot? I'm highly doubting it. So they feel very well represented in this game. Well, you do live next to a graveyard that you like running through.
Rockets, be careful!
Oh, they have rockets too? That's not fair. I'm the one with rockets. I'm the one who knocks. I don't know if this can actually reflect rockets. I know there was...
Go ahead.
If your mother could raise the dead too, then we could date? Question mark? Oh yeah, because you're a ghost. Ghost play is very well represented here. Oh, where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Fur bodies? Question mark? Oh, looks like I got her.
What am I?
Go ahead!
Sure thing. My God. She's the source of my power.
But what is she? Alive or dead?
And the delicious question.
What is she? I don't know. The source of my power. No. What is she? Alive or dead?
Dies, died, will die.
Oh, I can't even hear them.
As it truly was.
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
Like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
I do too.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look!
They're digging their own graves.
Footsteps. She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
I know all bullets miss them, but I keep hoping. I keep hoping. I should check for salts. Can you kill them? Never mind. The first time the infinitely cute Sash is playing Bioshock Infinite? I know, right? What the heck? What the heck at Blackheart too? Why would you shoot me? Why would you shoot me? I thought it was adorable. But yeah, we're pretty far into the game now. How are you doing tonight, Slav? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kitten Paws. Did I give you paws when you saw my model? Sorry, I'm being dorky, don't mind me. Actually, mind me a lot. I'm shooting the twins. Oh, okay, good. Pretty good, just got done playing Project Zomboid with my dad. Oh, snap.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There's a way to bring her to reason.
You must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had
Saw
the
Cute
power
Cat and had to
alter
follow Cute
time
Cat.
and
Well, I
space.
appreciate it,
Would be
kitty.
a blessing, wouldn't it?
It would be a blessing.
They're sarcastic.
There's something
Oh, thank you for...
about Lady
Question mark? A follow Mabu? Did you accidentally unfollow
I
me?
don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Because it did say Mabu, the story on mobile and eating. Lol, that may have ruined your follow career. It may be like you've only followed Sasha for 2 minutes now. Okay, we've looted all this stuff already. So one of the 3 tears must be over where those snipers were. Are you gonna be friendly to me? I knew you wouldn't. Yeah. You know the truth. Since 41 seconds ago. Oh snap. Mabu was like the one that had followed me for the longest other than Furball. All got ruined by a little click on his mobile. We know the truth though. We know the truth. Add like a full year to that.
Need some help with this.
Look at the world.
Well, there's my fingers going Bernie.
There you go.
But how long have I been subbed? That it would still say for the full year. We still haven't? I almost feel like I should look up that... What is it? I almost feel like I should look up that cipher, because we have not found it. Unless it's going to be in like a house like this. That feels like that'll be where the objective is. That was number 77 for Sasha, though. The 77th one to subscribe? Really? I didn't think I had that many when you joined.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
So Comstock interfered with their device and almost killed them, but instead of dying, they got put into like quantum space where they're between everything. And while she's fine with it because she's still with her brother wants to resolve the issue with the girl here, so that's why they're here kind of guiding me indirectly. And lots of tubes and stuff. I thought I would have to interact with them, but...
It's a tear.
Yes, it
There's
is.
something in there. Should I open it?
Duh. The quest objective literally says open 3 tears.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Oh, so is that what happened? Their device sterilized Comstock so he can't... Does that mean Elizabeth's not actually his daughter? Because the device sterilized Comstock, and then he probably got so angry, that's why he sabotaged their device here.
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutess.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
They weren't my parents.
Oh, both of them were. I wondered...
They decided to imprison.
They decided to imprison. Can't blame them for that, though. I thought that was explained earlier in the game.
What did you mean before when you said lady?
They said that she was only in the womb for like a single week.
Feral. It's like she's a reflection.
We knew that she wasn't the daughter of the mum. We didn't know she wasn't the daughter of Comstock, though. Fingers. Oh, I thought that was the footsteps again. So we are backtracking all the way. I remember that salt from before. Oh yeah, those footsteps are appearing, so I should just be able to follow them. Okay. Balancing out my bullets. Oh, so there was more to do in the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll put some of the gun on it on. If I can actually see it. Do you think these guys would do better with like a shotgun rather than a sword? But I guess they're like weird cultist dudes, so... Sword, health, salt. What's say? Hear the birds. Oh no, that's a fireman. I can't hit him with that.
Open it.
Where is... Okay, we're slowly killing them. I could use the shotgun, but I think this does fire damage. There used to be health packs here. I wonder if this will actually absorb that. I feel like I should grab the machine gun to finish his health, because he blows up at the end. Like that, but I guess that didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. Okay, there was a lot more fighting in this area than I expected. I guess because it didn't happen till later. Most areas I don't come back to. Oh, I don't think I looted these before, unless these suddenly are things that came back. I'm gonna switch from that just so people don't see my hands being bones like that. Good old healing cotton candy. That's the crank gun. I mean, I am running shotgun, so I could go with the crank gun. Yeah, it is into the bank. I wonder if they'll turn the lights on now. See, all these places... All these places were new. Or I mean, this was the same place, but they put new stuff in it. Imagine dying with literally a hot dog in your pocket. Don't say anything. I know someone's gonna say something sus. Okay, yeah, now the elevator's open. The eyes are still like that. Okay, dead people in an elevator. Sounds exactly like I should go in here. Why would it be in the pocket though? No idea. Where else is it gonna be on his body? In his pants? In his shirt? I don't like going to a different area. Can I have thought? Of course you would say that. See, I knew someone was gonna say something like that, and of course it's Mabu. Of course. But there's one more tear. There's a perfect spot for it. I feel like I don't want to ask. I feel like I don't want to. Oh, is that an enemy? Yes, it was. Okay, and that did alert them to the combat. I surprisingly don't have the thing for doing this, for kills with this gun, but I guess that's because I held off on it for the most part. Is he just gonna melee me? Oh, they're all the way over there. I was gonna say they might be hiding in that side room or such. And of course they give me... Oh, actually, sniper might be good in this area. My problem is if someone comes to melee me. Okay, I don't know whether to take the sniper with me or not. Because it's like when I come out of the area, are more enemies going to storm in over here? And I wasn't at full machine gun ammo, so I don't need to worry about, like, picking it up for that. Burst gun, not a fan. It's like my second least favorite gun in game. Least favorite being the hail gun. You wonder what? You can't just leave me wondering at what you're wondering about. Makes no sense, Elizabeth. No sense. Nah. Just checking what I can break in game.
50%.
What?
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
Wait,
Gotta
what?
Get me a job in the profit business.
50% of any money people make at the bank goes straight to him? I haven't used this gun in a while. Okay, so I just haven't gone in these two rooms. And then the main direction, of course. Of course.
Strange.
Very.
Look, her lockpick. Grab it.
See, it would be nice if you highlighted where it was. I'll still find it eventually, but... I wonder if I really can upgrade all the weapons in game fully if I didn't upgrade, whatchamacallit, abilities. Because I've only bought like 2 of the upgrades, I think. Maybe 3, but I think 2. Quickie. Like if they put the coins side by side, so I have to pick up each individual one. You'd think it's a hassle, but it makes it feel like I'm doing something important. No, I missed out on the gold she was going to throw to me.
All done.
Oh, nope, she's still going to throw me. Okay, I didn't miss out on anything. Oh, that was only like 7 gold. What the heck? We're in a bank. You'd think you'd find more than that. Or maybe she's not finding it because I'm picking up everything. So we're going into the actual base bank vault, I guess? Or no, we're going...
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Well, I mean, I guess it is the vault, but I thought it was the big vault here. I just wish I held onto the shotgun. Bank of the estimated 1894 profit. This I feel like goes outside to that upper area again. That actually looks kind of cool. Oh, what? So the deposit boxes are inside those big things. Hoarder? Oh god, we're gonna be on the Hoarder show. Please no, I swear. I swear I needed 100 cats. Oh, those are bullet holes. For a split second, I literally thought they were like flat white flowers on the painting. I'm sure there's not like more dead security guards or whatever here, considering it's a bank. Vision chance when target is stunned, victim is vulnerable for 3 seconds. I thought we got that already. Or maybe we just saw it one time and then I died, and so you can make more dead security guards, I expect. You'd think, but if security guards don't show up, how do I make them dead? It all seems to be like the Vox Populi people. Okay, he's a hoarder, and he hoarded $40.
Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
Is that literally the cipher? That doesn't look like a cipher, it just says hoarder.
We might need it later.
Oh, it's there. That I totally could have missed, actually. Tons of money or such. Okay, so that was on the way to the main quest, basically. First gun. I was right about one of these things. I'm only missing one now. Does that mean I'm right at the end of the game?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Or is there more of those than you need to max stuff out?
I know the Prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the Prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
Ooh, his own wife thinks he's a monster. But then she's conflicted with her faith. Can we snipe down at people up here? Or no? Again, this looks like the top area you leave here. Maybe. Those are very short stairs. They must pull out. I heard SpongeBob cover the Shiny Teeth song and it'll haunt me for years to come. Oh, good lord. Were you watching that AI SpongeBob stuff? Because Orange is Orange keeps posting about that. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that was the birds. Thank you.
Sniper over there!
Oh, he just looks like a regular Joe with a hat, fancy goggles. Man, he doesn't even have to look at me to shoot me. At least I am getting lots of money in the bank. Making bank in the bank. Search literally everything just because that is the way of the hoarder. I promise I'm not a hoarder in real life though. Yet. Dun, 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 dun. Dramatic music for effect, just ignore me. Well, once the burst gun, stop giving me ammo for it. We've seen that same corpse so many times throughout the game. And I mean, I understand recycling assets and all that, but it still seems suspicious. He's just planted in convenient areas to look like there's been more fighting. I swear I've gotten like 1,500 or so ammo just in this one area. I'm not ammo, money. Money. Okay, there's the bird guy again. I ate way too much pasta. I have to go back to work. Bye-bye for now. Talk about that in the more down there day. Of course you will. Of course you'll try and then be struck down by lightning. But see you around, Mabu. Good luck at work. Wait, why is this machine gun like gold all of a sudden? I just noticed that. Oh boy, a lockpick. It's not like we have so many of those already. Actually, I have more than a dozen. Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally for a few seconds.
Need money?
That looks like lockpicks there, but I'm full. I'm full on lockpicks. I thought the lockpicks have a literal lock on them. Okay, we're waiting for the spooky spooky bird guy to appear again. Come on. And so are each of these tears going to tell us something about her past she wants people to know, basically? They've looted all the gold to take it out of here, which I mean makes sense. Bye-bye, Sasha. I'm not feeling so well right now, so I'm going to take time for yourself. I am sorry to hear you feel that way. I do hope you feel better soon. You're a great person. Just remember that, Blackheart. You have a lovely night. I will talk to you around. But thank you for stopping by, as always. Repeater is better than the burst gun. Here's a fun fact. When they were making the game, they first considered making it co-op, but they felt it didn't mesh well with the story for both Booker and Elizabeth to be running and gunning, so it was scrapped. I actually did not know that. That is neat. But yeah, I feel like Elizabeth, even though her personality is getting darker throughout the game, I feel like having her running around with the gun too, just shooting everyone up, would make it seem less like you want to protect her and more like she's the main character. She kind of is, though, the main character. Would be neat to have Bioshock, that is co-op play. I don't want to put this. Oh, he's red? They've all been black so far. The sniper does high damage even in close range. Okay, not good if I get stuck in a corner. I love how even hipfire it is precision accuracy. They did make it so in the DLCs you do play as her in a Dishonor-esque gameplay where the game favors stealth over. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure I have the DLC. This is keep checking for loot. Mike is cutting out again. Oof. I'm gonna push this thing in that I'm working through. Hopefully it's sounding fine. It's popping up as working in OBS Studio. But what is it? Yeah, the adapter thing that lets me use the to plug directly into the internet as a USB thing. It is probably like some cheap Chinese thing I bought for $15 online. If it was more like a $40 thing, I would expect it to work properly, but you get what you pay for, and for 15 bucks, I'm surprised it is worked all year like this. Heater and heater ammo. Oh, I almost missed that box though.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true.
Oh, did they steal her through a
The
rift?
child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
Oh, did he kill his wife because she was going to speak out about everything? They seem to be dropping a lot of lore in the last, like, half hour.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want...
Oh, so Fink, not him.
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Okay, so Comstock...
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of
So he did
herself
have his wife
and my
killed.
feelings towards her.
So he framed Daisy Fitzroy.
So angry at her and at my father.
The mic
I
is
think
working
she's her,
properly
but
now,
she's
right?
also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Yeah, good.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutez about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight her every time. Can I grab guns off these ghost guys? I assume I can. But we'll see. Oh god, I'm almost dying. So it said that Columbia will only survive if his heir is taking the throne, and that's why he's so obsessed with getting her too. Who taught you tactics, boy? Nobody, teardrop. How you doing tonight, Red? Oh, they're coming right at me. Oh, I meant to use the fireball. Oh, she is still there. I'm fine, glad to hear it. Is there a gun up here? Oh, I think there was a sniper up there originally. Don't take it. Oh, she's honestly chasing me down sometimes. I wonder if I kill their head like that, can they not revive? If I kill her, the other guys all despawn. The aiming on this isn't actually that good. That's why I'm just trying to hit him without zooming in. Bastard child. so close to dead. Sorry for not looking at chat. For some reason, Twitch keeps defaulting to 3060p for your stream. Very annoying. Is your internet connection not too fast? Because that might be why. Or is it typically, do you have some settings somewhere where it's set to auto? I'm guessing no, but that would be the most obvious thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady
It's
Comstock
only on your
produces no
stream?
child.
My stream's messed up, man. The scuff extends from me to you. That's how it works.
About the matter. But she refuses to help.
So it's only one more ghost. And it must be at that place with the snipers where I backtracked because I was low on health. The important part, though, is we got the cipher. We finished the cipher, so I don't have to think about that at all. I hear like the faint whispering of that woman. Oh, I do still go this way. I'm an idiot. I'm glad I checked that. Wait. Is it in there? Why is it telling me to go back and forth? Over here there was nowhere to go, but maybe a door's opened up. This is where that ship in the air was. Oh.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Founders will bleed. We know, we know. You've been trying your best to do that. Bagger's Alley? Is that why it was blocked off? Why do they have two of these maps? That just seems like a waste of resources. Right next to each other like that. Okay, lockpick, RPG ammo, but no RPG. And we continue on the idea of this place has more vending machines than the rest of the game all put together.
Okay, catch.
Hey Sleepy, thanks for checking in. How you doing tonight? Let's save that stuff for now. I don't think I plan on upgrading any vigor stuff. At least not right now. I only use those basic vigors. Oh wait, there was one... The cutest Capo, I'm doing great, glad to hear it. Maybe absorb and collect incoming ammunition. Yeah, I don't care much about that. Oh, is this going to be the other side of that sniper alley?
Watch out, sniper!
I knew it.
See what else I can find.
Kind of cheap that they marked them for me. But I mean, it works. God dang. where is Return to Sender? Oh god, I used that just in time. Okay, sound is done, which I assume's at least for now means no enemies. Whitechurch, Belmont, Astor, Renaissance. I feel like we heard of Belmont at one point. Drexel, Payne, Elkin, Whitney, Aspinwall. I don't recognize any of those names.
Can you unlock this?
Really?
That must be...
The Archangel tells me that
Oh, I pushed down instead of up, so then it repeated the Vox phone.
Sits the throne, yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutess about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Because she's the one that made you sterile accidentally. At least I think it was accidentally. Hopefully the sniper can do a ton of damage to the ghost, since I have completely full ammo for it. Those guys 100% did sneak up on me. And I somehow vaporized. Oh, I guess that's that clothing piece. Where you do excessive damage to someone. You kill them with excessive damage, and then they blow up in an AoE that stuns. I was going to say, is there going to be like a freight hook up there to jump onto? But no. Oh, that would have helped. A decoy for the snipers. I think I can jump up to where those sniper dudes were, using the hooks or whatever.
Can you open this?
Okay.
Flagger, Vonderburn, Lockhart. Isn't
Ready.
Tifa from Final Fantasy named Lockhart? That guy was probably just like protecting his home. Or no. This is like shop, never mind. Although I mean it could be his shop. Highly unlikely, but... I should use more salts, just because I keep getting lots. But I always like holding on to some, just in case I need to possess machines. Killing with Devil's Kiss, Shot Jockey, or Bucking Bronco causes up extra chain to nearby enemies. That is actually a good hat. I've got the hat that gives me more money for upgrading stuff, though. And since I'm a perfectionist with upgrading stuff, I kind of want to hold on to it. Maximize my money gains. What gains? I thought I opened that salt and it gave me that other stuff. I was genuinely confused for a second.
On it.
That voice reminds me of the Little Sisters. Or the Gatherer's Garden, I guess.
I'll be down here.
You'll be down there, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Is the cover for me to hide and shoot? Because the sniper was over here, so I don't think it was going to block him.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Let's see if I can jump over here. Oh, I could just walk over here. I was going to say, I don't think this would be a sneak secret, but you never know. Okay, yeah, that seems like a fall to the death. That didn't look like a box there. Oh! Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna end well. Though I survived, so I guess that's well in some regard. I don't like how you're staring at me. But I hesitate to punch you. It might be too graphic. Is phonograph? No music for you. The world is suffering right now, where Columbia is. Maybe I'll take the hand cannon instead of the sniper. Or I mean instead of the shotgun. I like this old-timey music. Well, I turned it off. Deal with it.
Yes, yes. More of your finest wine, James.
Oh, he was being... I was about to say, I hesitate if I kill that guy, he is going to do the AoE from my clothing and kill that guy. I kind of wonder if I can save him. But this game does checkpoints at very sporadic times. So if I did reload checkpoint to try to save him, then it might send me like 20 minutes back, which is insanity.
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, who would be my husband? But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
Okay. So she's scared of him, thinks he's basically evil, but refuses, basically has a hard time and is refusing to turn on him just because he forgave her, he helped her. At first, I thought that guy who was holding up the wine or whatever, I thought he was someone who died in a different timeline, and so was having, you know, like, going freaky on us. And then I realized those two guys next to him. Okay, it looks like I've explored everything. Oh, there's the footsteps. Columbia's finest photography. Have your photo taken here, oh boy. I'm gonna try to remember to smile.
Help me out with this lock.
Looks simple enough. Got it.
Click. Why is that stuff shiny? Hey Mika, you're a good girl. Back in 5 minutes. Don't think so. I'm not clicking the tear till I explore everything. Though it normally doesn't start the fight right away. Love how he's got a shotgun in the window, like, don't try and rob my place. Chinese kanji or whatever it's called. Or no, it's the Japanese that use kanji. I don't know if it's called something different in China. Okay, I'm back up to having max lockpicks.
You two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, I made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
To come across so lifelessly.
So they really did die, and that guy literally took the photo of their corpses for their funeral. Except despite that, they're alive. Oh, she wants me to pick up the box phone.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
But they're dead.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
I would not tell anyone about that. No joke. Because you'd think even if you were telling the truth and they somehow avoided being dead, that Comstock would then further kill you.
He killed Lady Comstock.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
Played his daughter, just some specimen, poke and prod.
No.
What you've been through ain't anything in the world deserve that. Am I gonna save her? We're getting out of here, you got it, and you're never gonna have to look back. Okay, so it sounds like after everything she's gone through, Booker is actually going to help her to escape. So we're actually probably going to take her to Paris. China has multiple written languages. Yes, but what are they called characters? Are they called kanji? Are they called, like, what is the lettering called? Was it from here that'll jump up there? Katakana. Oh, okay, that's what it's called. I've heard that word before. Oh, it was up here, I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's hailfire. Pass. Katakana actually sounds cool. Katakana, 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 katakana. It's like tongue twister. So is the last tear outside the door we have to go through? Or no, we found the 3 tears. I just assumed we'd fight the ghost again a 3rd time. And I'm pretty sure we will. Because all these corpses are here with no items. And I'm pretty sure I looted everything before. She does res the corpses, so I'm not sure if really if I headshot them and destroy the bodies, if that then means less things she can bring back. God damn. Oh, I guess this isn't actually covered. Nope, it looks like she's resin the headless guy I just killed. Pink guys, also Japanese Hanzi's. I'm not sure I've ever heard the term Hanzi before. Sniper can shoot fast. I know I've upgraded it, but... Oh. Right as I was running out of sniper ammo. Oh, and the ghost is just circling now. And she's gonna have a heart-to-heart convo with it. Because she said something like, I know you hated me for not being your daughter, and I hated you for not being my mother.
Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in pretended to love me.
Bastard child.
I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you.
Yep, Comstock.
The prophet killed me.
Siren.
You wouldn't keep his secret.
Her face looks like a mask.
That's so. Then why am I alive?
You're not.
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
That would be nice.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know.
She must still love him to an extent if she thinks that.
Find out, child. Find out.
Okay, flip my gun to try looking at her face up close. And then she'll open the door for me. Oh yeah, wow.
Booker.
Literally just destroyed the wall. And these are all the new bodies that appeared just so she could res them. And those seems to be the Vox Populi. Don't know if I'll be using the sniper in the building, so... I did find the Vox cipher, though, so I'm not sure why that's still there. Like, I haven't died at all, so there would be no point for that to still be there. Comstock House. I wonder how much more there is to the game. Like, is it over when you kill Comstock? Or do you rescue Elizabeth? That is freaky. I know that is Edison or whatever. Oh! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Am I dead? They revived me in a different reality. Oh, I'm back in the room. Bring us the girl, wipe away the dead.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Are they the ones that have been saying that since the beginning?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the
You look so lifeless. They didn't sound like they were the ones telling me to do that, but that would make sense for them spurring me forwards because they wanted me to fix everything, since they weren't able to. It's boss fight time against the bird. I'm sorry, and the bird stops.
I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home.
Do I have to rescue her all over again? I like bird. The bird does look really cool. It's like an amalgamation, a golem, a fusion of flesh and machine. So I don't blame it for how it acts, because it's basically, you know, brainwashed into being like this. I feel like we're gonna boss fight against that bird. And now I won't be able to lockpick stuff. Oh, and she can't open the tears for me now. But the tower is gone, so where's she supposed to... I assume he's just taking her into this place.
I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Oh, you mother piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Okay. Let's run away. Oh.
It's July.
So we just went through a time warp again? Let's do the time warp again.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Oh, the key, the sword, and the book or whatever.
Get your hands off of me!
Oh, so they're doing something to her. Oh, they're probably doing more experiments on her or whatever, because that's what they had her for in the first place.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
So they're not taking her to the tower. Are they keeping her caged up even more so like an animal now?
Some men dream of money. Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire.
Lady Elizabeth, Godspeed thy judgment.
And we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation?
Kate, Hale is sleepy and had a rough night. I am sorry to hear of a rough night, but if you're sleepy, I highly recommend going to bed. Maybe you'll feel better when you wake up.
He said, Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen.
Okay, so it seems like either when we crossed over into the snowy area, we entered a rift into a new place, and it seems like Elizabeth has either been brainwashed, or they're using her. Heretics? Anarchists? Pacifists? The clown. That guy looks like a space marine. Fornicator? Oh, good lord. Oh, it's the dude at the beach with the girls! From the start of the game. Eat her? She's made of stone. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat her. Consume! But yeah, I feel like she's been brainwashed. We probably jumped forward in time, because he said it's only July, and now there's snow. So it's probably like, we jumped forward 4 months in time.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
No sin evades his gaze. They're wearing masks, like... Oh, you can't kill them? What the heck? Hope so. I got pulled in front of my own house. Cop almost hit my car turning around. Holy heck, I'm sorry. That is messed up. I don't like hearing Elizabeth in trouble like this. Oh. And that's the guy whose gaze I have to avoid. No, please, I'll be your daughter, please. This is messed up. No sin avoids his gaze, and it seems like he can hear us. I'll probably try attacking him. I'm gonna lurk and try to rest. Best of luck with that asterisk. He's blocking the door, so I think I have to fight him no matter what. But it's like, am I supposed to... Thank you for lurking, asterisk. Am I supposed to try sneaking past him? Or do I, like, backstab him? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they have a lot of health. So you alert the dude and all the crazy people become active, and they are only melee, but they have a lot of health. At least that means they're susceptible to AoE. Weird, but not as hard as I expected. Oh, and I can search the corpses. They almost look like well, not really. I was gonna say insane asylum outfits, but I guess that's just me projecting on them because they looked like they were being crazy. waste bullets so I don't feel bad throwing out the gun. Okay, here it's restricted.
Find a way in.
Gone. Hello, Elizabeth, let me in.
Listen, I just want to see the girl.
To wipe away the debt.
Who were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, what is this, guys? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Yeah, if she's from a rift. Is she his kid from another... Did he, like, kidnap his daughter from another rift universe? Because we know he got her from a rift, but at the same time, I just thought they, the prophet or whoever the sign said, it has to be his seed has to inherit, Columbia, or his seed has to reign the throne. Otherwise, it won't work.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father
Her eye
put it
looks
on me.
bruised.
But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
That would be spooky. I guess, question mark. There's a statue of her back there. Where we sleep.
Like my father, I could see all that would be.
Oh, he's right there. Whoops. Oh god, this isn't good. At least this pistol has lots of ammo. Thank God for Fireball being, doing so much damage. I did not realize one of those guys was going to be instantly here. And I can't pick lock without Elizabeth. Where we lie. Carbine. I really haven't used that much in this playthrough here. I say that as if there'll be another playthrough. Sunrise. Is it just gonna be a sunrise for the crazy people to watch? Nope, and it's quite literally just Columbia floating through the clouds. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the sound again. I'm quite literally waiting just to see if there's anything different. Nope. Charm. I wonder if they'll have any shops in this place. Just because it doesn't seem the type of area that would have them. Oh, will this be like the first game where you put a corpse into a heater in the crematorium, where you put the corpse into the place and then you get like a or no, of course you wouldn't get an ability, because I already have them all.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children.
That sounds horrifying.
Without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
Where we cleanse? So that better be the showers. And this is probably where they tortured her.
Would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
No, pretty sure it's more than that. We're going to cure you, but I'm not sick. Mind you, I'm sure that's also what all crazy people say. That she technically was not sick. I fully expect to see another one of those eardrum guys.
I'm Dr. Pettiford, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Oh, so she's been waiting for me? But it's like I went through a time slip. So it's not that I just didn't come for her. It's that, quite literally, I skipped forward however many months. We've got a boat in there? Harbor tug? In other games, I'd be able to pull those bars up and go explore underneath. I knew there'd be like another one here. Called it. I'm not even gonna try sneaking past him. I'm literally just gonna see if I can headshot him. Can they not find me over here? Yeah, it's like they can't go through here. Lol. Okay, they're a lot easier than I expected when I first saw them. Just because they group up like that. So then just 2-3 fireballs and they're basically floored. Searches ghostly body and he just disappears. Why would this be where we cleanse? Unless sleeping cleanses the mind.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the prophet.
Destroy the lamb? His hair?
If we modify the procedure, we could.
There are bathtubs in the room.
It would be safer
Oh,
forever.
okay.
It would seem an accident.
So even the researchers literally, or some of them, literally consider killing her just because her powers are so crazy. Oh, I thought that was like a phone ringing. Oh god, it's one of those guys. guy's over there. But this guy, like, takes away my shield in a single hit. Can he actually go through here? He can. One of the previous guys I wasn't able to loot, so I probably missed out on stuff. Was that the hand cannon? Yeah, because that hit hard. And then I'll grab the pistol. Dig in that excessive damage thing. Although, maybe I'll use this ammo on this thing.
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
So she really did try to wait for me. That's too bad. I feel guilty, the game's good at that. She didn't deserve all this. I hope we get to shoot Comstock in the face. Because he's the cause of all the suffering for, like, everybody.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different
Oh, I don't think we got that piece of clothing in the graveyard. I think I actually ended up skipping that now that I see the clothing there. I thought of it. A rehabilitation center, you are being watched. Where we work.
This time, Prophet. Even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Oh, good lord. As if we needed anything else to know that he's evil. Oh, and there's all their masks. Creepy, creepy masks. Hummingbirds? Does that have to do with the actual big bird dude? Oh, I think we actually saw that exact hummingbird at the start of the game. We stopped and we tried hitting it and stuff. Don't ask why. Oops, didn't do that. OCD making me click buttons.
Surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you?
So that's why you're a cat. Fair enough.
It's been 6 months.
6 months.
Thought so. Just because the fact that he said everything turned to snow, and then he's like, what the heck, it's July, and then we notice all the stuff happens with her, it was like a dead giveaway. I'm completely full of lockpicks, so I can't even get more to give her as a present when we come back. And we saw the one guy, that dude with the mask who ran off, he didn't seem all flickery like these other ones, but I still just assumed that was a sign of what was to come. I feel like they wanted these guys to be this big, intimidating enemy, but that power just messes them up so easily. Oh, a shotgun. And it has full ammo, but... Ghost. So they have the people in the rehabilitation center literally doing slave labor, making more flags for them.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he?
When out of assaults, you lose health to cast vigors. That's... no thank you.
Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Okay, so that's where she's starting to turn on. I wonder if she'll be the last boss. Though that person said the one DLC is about her sneaking around. Though that could be her in another timeline. Where we learn. What do we learn though? Hope it's more facts about cats.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserves.
Is that supposed to be me?
God put his faith in men once too. We have something in common. Disappointment.
Man, that's freaky. She requires only our submission and nothing more.
Not always love the process. Truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was
Oh, I've heard that music.
I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not.
Can't remember where. That song's very familiar.
That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
You understand you're referring to Comstock's own people as the wolves. Wait, that... yeah, that's like an upper and lower chamber. Is that place from the building early in the game? And I almost feel like I just heard the bird. Like I just heard... Battleship Falls. Did we already see this? I think we already... nope, Sight's here, so we didn't, because it counted that. Because Battleship Falls was that place we went. And it had that big bird with like a navy outfit. Oh yeah, we definitely haven't seen that. The person like fell off and died? Or did just the camera drop? William R. Foreman, so yes, he did die afterwards. Why did I even laugh? Another box phone. So many of them here.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
Okay, that's strange. Her father failed her, but she's still looking for redemption for both of us. And I'm going to assume that means me too? Or does that mean her and Comstock? Each successful kill up to 5, weapon damage is increased. Resets 10 seconds after last kill. That's actually amazing, but I'm still going to take the tiny bits of money from my Vox phone to see how many things I can upgrade before the end of the game, because I'm still using the one that just gives some money every time I pick up a Vox phone. I can always equip that at any time. Warden's office. Oh, and that's what I need to open the door. I assume that's money I picked up. Evidence. Oh, Vox, hideout, etc. Those are probably the same pictures. Hands up, you're under arrest, illegal firearm. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I have a license for this. I just don't carry it with me, that's all. Totally have it though.
There's the switch.
I was gonna make a joke about me, but no. Nah, we stay safe so. Folly sold you out. No. I believe it though, I believe it.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion.
What she put in motion?
But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
Okay, so did she bring me here? I feel like she...
Head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Oh, good lord. Talk about a jump scare. Holy heck. I want to note that down. And it looks like these guys actually are using guns. Because I thought that noise guy just summoned the crazy people. Oh god. Machine gun instead? Should I just run all the way back to the start, I'm guessing? At least it seems they opened the door for me to make it easy. I know you're not shooting at me, so it's all good.
Below with fire and preparing.
These guys seem to have lots of health. I'm surprised I still haven't got the thing for killing enough people with that gun.
Once this world is born again. Wait there.
I assume these are the people that was alerted by the noise dude. And they don't seem to be dropping ammo because of that.
If the mind will not yield, then you must expose the mind to every version of itself.
Don't remember this being here. I think I'm going the right way, question mark? Do we just go back down the... Oh, I could have gone in from the other side because they opened the door. And I'm pretty sure the thing will be the button or whatever. The door we open is right here. No, I didn't even notice Vito got on. Entrance only by Warden's Breath. I don't like hearing her scream like that.
Hold tight!
That's probably a tear in reality, making you hear stuff from the past, dude.
It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
They said that earlier in the game. And it's like they're just reminding us about this stuff. Oh, is that Elizabeth? You wanted me to come save you, dude. I'm here for it.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch. That's what I set into motion.
Is she old now?
Slides into its terminal stage.
No, she doesn't look that
It
old.
took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
Yeah, she sounds old now. She's like, how are you doing, sonny boy? There we go, I was right. She's an old woman now. Oh, and then there's this New York on fire that we saw.
Shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination.
It was time. She just gave up.
Time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
It was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Oh, so we've got to kill Songbird.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers.
So we can't save her in this reality,
Yeah.
but we can save her in a different reality, basically.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
It's like a cipher.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Oh, wow. And then it's just back to the nicely calm music. Okay, that's weird. That was cool.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
I'll be your daughter. Don't do it.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Oh, wow. They're...
What's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
She tries standing up and he pulls her back down. Holy heck, that's... I was going to swear.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Okay, so I follow these wires. Not now, but she will be. Okay, these guys are super buff. I wonder if this is like the end of the game. Okay, so they've just got shotguns. I'll pick up that machine gun again just because it actually has a few bullets in it now. I was gonna say, they've got shotguns too, but if I can stun lock them like this... Oh, can't lockpick because Elizabeth's busy. I want to explore the whole area down here first, just in case. I was about to say, I wonder if there would be another turret, just because there was one on the other side. Okay, and we didn't check down on the side. Those lockpicks? No, they're not. Go, go, go! Okay, you can go left first. Though they might lead to the exact same room for all I know. Or no, maybe not. You deserve to be shot for what you're doing to the girl. Oh, oh, oh. Not what I expected, not what I expected. It's absorbing lots of bullets, thankfully. Come to me, come around the corner. I'm not sure if this will actually be more accurate. I'm just trying to avoid getting too close there. That return to sender is so OP. It doesn't even cost that much, though I know I reduced the cost of it. Okay, and I will actually pick up this crank gun, since I have, like, almost no ammo for my other stuff. That'll probably open as soon as I shut down these generators. I assume she's gonna open up Tear and kill them right away. Oh, wow. Oh, she summoned them to a tornado? She probably teleported herself out. Or no, she's still there. But I guess she's stuck in there. So she didn't get pulled out. How do I get in there? That's actually really cool. Literally just teleport you to a field. Well, I mean, I guess the field part was the cool part. Where's the twister? Sorry, buddy, gotta check for loot first. No, nothing? Okay. She's looking good. Aside from, like, everything that's happened to her.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
And right into, like, her spine.
Help me with this.
No, doing up her corset.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
They're just...
Dream of New York. Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past somewhere. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find...
She wants to kill him.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
That's so ominous. What are you gonna do to stop it? I'll kill you too, basically. I wonder if I can go upstairs to that one room now.
How to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zephyrus is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
It looks like...
Comstock.
Oh, it's that door.
Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Elizabeth?
I'll give it a whirl.
Her voice suddenly changes. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, that's awesome.
There you go.
And is this the last one, or am I already full? No, this is the last one, so I'm probably right at the end of the game.
Nice.
Even if I have to stay up a little later, I'll likely finish it if I am that close.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Jesus! I'm glad those people are dead.
Help me out with this lock.
Pavlov made a dog salivate just at the idea, the sound of eating will make this dog weep.
Does this make any sense? Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
Does it have to do with the necklace? because I picked the bird instead of the cage at the start of the game. I'm gonna take just a quick break for a second. I want to go use the washroom and get a drink. I will be right back though. Reading this. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be able to finish this game tonight. An empty gift. Rude. Is that upside down? I want to read it. Oh, happy birthday. This game makes me want every scientist to suffer. This game makes me want every scientist in this game to suffer.
Look! It's the hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
Basically, she has to see his dead body for herself.
Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
I do feel like this is going to be the end. So I feel like maybe I should put on that one clothing piece. Yeah, Rising Bloodlust. Each successful kill up to 5, weapon damage is increased. Then resets after 10 seconds after the last kill. Can't sleep, need something to cuddle. Do you have any stuffed animals or such that you could? excuse me, jeez. I have a pillow, but it isn't helping. Sag. Should we finally buy the rocket increase? I feel like no. Hellfire exploding radius, just in case we randomly get it. Burst and recoil, and then maybe it'll actually be useful. Or usable. Okay, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get all the upgrades in the game, sadly. I kinda wanna see how much recoil it is now. Well, that's a lot more manageable. Still not gonna use it.
Think you can pick this?
Come on. Don't make me search corpses while I wait. I saw a video of a plane that's supposed to be like a sky cruise. I kid you not, it looks like the arena to a final boss. It's actually pretty cool. Not sure how I'd handle that, but the idea behind it sounds cool.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover!
Question mark?
They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
There you go.
Look around you, Elizabeth.
Now!
You bet!
I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you?
Saved you? Saved her from you?
Now what you always were. Means to an end.
Run. It's cool, but it looks like if I enter one, I'll be fighting Dr. Eggman from Sonic or something. Wouldn't you love to do that, though? I'm thinking this is the hail gun, just because of the coloring on it. But that's just the upgrade that makes it look like it's red hot. I would, however, in real life, I'm not a fast blue hedgehog, so you'd be effed up. Sounds like there's another one of those, what are they called? Automatons? Automatrons? So there's more salts there. Oh, good lord. God damn. They're coming out of the... Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, the glowing, no, that's from that, thing I just equipped, that clothing. Oh, he's firing them back at me. Cover back. Oh. I think I already summoned the mosquito and the rocket thing. I don't like summoning things like that more than once, it feels too cheap.
Thanks.
Oh god, he's still alive. This looks like a drop pod from Warhammer as well. Mind you, it looks like a drop pod from a lot of different games, I have to say. I'm back, guys. Welcome back. How you doing, Game Ant? Also, hi, Crow. Thanks for checking in. How you doing tonight? Me return, me keep you in background to not go insane from forbidden knowledge. Sounds good, sounds good. I didn't know I could ward that stuff off. I thought if anything, I'd like promote more of that. Forbidden catboy knowledge. You're tired? Fair enough. Understandable, especially at this time of day. Biblically accurate, Sasha? Oh, good lord. How many ears would I have? That's the question. The new Destiny dungeon made me use my brain, so I'm tired. Oh, I heard about that. Or I think on Twitter I saw posts about it. Ooh, there's the RPG. I did not want to pick up the hand cannon, but I do like the hand cannon. How's Bioshock, Sasha Boy? It's actually really good. I'm enjoying it. The story is actually pretty poggers, too. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like Infinite gets hate for no reason, but really like it. Had to explain it like 5 times today. Oh, for the different like parties you were in or such. I haven't heard anyone give hate to the game, but maybe that's because I didn't play it when it came out. Maybe that's when it got all the hate. Because yeah, the story seems pretty good. There's been some twists and turns. Some of the stuff has been predictable because they give you a heads up about it. Like you find a voxophone and it'll hint at her not being his real daughter, etc. And you can kind of put 2 and 2 together with the different tears in reality and stuff. So it's like I said earlier, I just assume she is, it says that the seed of Comstock has to sit the throne or whatever, but she's not his kid. She's from a different reality. But then it clicked in my head when I actually thought about it, and I'm like, well, she probably is Comstock's kid. He kidnapped his kid from another universe, basically. So although she's not directly this guy's kin, she still is, like, blood relative. Speedman ran my way to VIP in Diana's stream yesterday. Oh, good lord. Does she have a VIP redeem for a certain amount of points? And I just assume you lurked, like, all day for it? Or did she have, like, betting up where you could get enough points for it? Or did you talk so much and you were so active, she was like, oh snap, I'm making you VIP right here and now. But yeah, I only met Diana like a month or so ago, but she's very poggers. She just gave it to me because I helped her in Destiny. Oh, okay. There you go then. And yeah, I've actually seen her play Destiny a lot on stream. Okay, so it does... Oh, wait, you can't go in here. Okay.
Elizabeth?
Okay.
Me modding Fallout 4, me have finals to do. Oh snap, I do not
Done.
envy you for those finals. What are you modding Fallout with? Something fancy? Or is it lewd? Are you adding lewd mods to Fallout? What the heck, Blackheart? What the heck? Or is there like a Catboy mod where it makes every character in the game to a different Catboy? That'd be poggers, and I would install it right now.
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother, so I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
Uh-oh, that's ominous. So she didn't want to help the girl. She didn't want to help with all this. But if she didn't help her brother, who is her from a different... It took me forever to realize what was on Diana's head. Did she have a bucket on? Or a headband? Or are you talking about her headband or whatever? Not too many lewd ones. Taste the loot. There's like this motto of Vault Girl from Infinite Artist. It's really cute. Sure it is, Blackheart. Sure it is. I 100% believe you. And some mods that give you more choices like evil ones. Oh good lord. Blackheart Evil Arc. Teardrop. I always love the evil options in games. We'll figure it out one day. Oh, the underwear on her head. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. But yeah, she has a pair of underwear on her head. I totally forgot about that. Bad Bingus arc. Oh no. Are you using the PC today? No. That's why the throwing system's off. I decided today I'm not going to be lazy and not drag that coffee table all the way over here again. Plus it really hurt my butt sitting like that last night. So since I was playing off the PlayStation, I was like, well, I can just do it like this. As soon as I get a... Thank you for the headpad. As soon as I get a real computer, though, I will be... Not computer, real... As soon as I get a real desk or table, then I can use that like every day. And then I can actually use Discord for talking to people while playing like Paladins or etc. Okay, so this will take us to the Hand of the Prophet, which I assume is the last area. I don't want to sit on your stinky boat. I want to hang off it. Sitting on the floor must have been very uncomfortable. It was. I had to like sit up on my knees and then back down again and again since it was like 3 hours. Worth it though, because we got to see that even with throwing like 100 items at once, it still worked well.
Redeem the kind of things that we've done.
Yes, like this.
I don't see much.
Oh, it won't let me shoot her. I was gonna be like, you are redeemed.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Ooh, that's a good quote. Talking about being forgiven. Are you afraid of God, Booker? No, but I'm afraid of you because of her freaky powers.
It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
This rocket's gonna take too long to reach them. Come on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That cost a lot more points than I meant to. Can I actually jump over? Hey! Return to your gunship. No. Right, I'm gonna go knock out. Have a good stream, Sasha. Thank you, Crow. I hope you have a good night, good rest, and whatnot. If I'm gonna be fighting on ships like this, maybe I should drop the rocket launcher for now. I'm sure they'll give me another one later. Sasha, I'm gonna make a cocktail of pilk and vodka, no meme. I'm trying with milk and it's not bad at all, really tasty actually. When I was young, I remember making ice cream floats where people would put like pop, would mix like milk with pop. So it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people actually like pilk. Because that honestly seems, or they put, sorry, not with milk, they'd put pop on ice cream and eat it like that. And it always tasted kind of weird to me, but some people seem to like it. But because of that, I can easily see why people would like the pilk stuff. Okay, give me the health, please, and thank you. She gave me the health and it didn't work. Yeah, Pilk is just a meme, really. White Russian is a popular drink like vodka, liquor, and milk, so it inspired me. Nice, nice, nice.
We depart at the hand of the prophet.
Oh yeah, I have to turn on Return to Sender. Oh, there's a shotgun right here. On the wall. And a carbine.
Do you think it's
Hopefully my rocket launcher will stay there.
redeem the kind of things that we've done?
I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No, but I'm afraid of you.
I'm afraid of you.
It's kind of interesting though, because how that works with food, because vodka's like potato, but it fares well. You're afraid of Bob. Is it Bob Explains? Because on Twitter there's some bot where you can ask Bob to explain, and it'll summarize like any post with just very simple words. Actually, I'm gonna pick up that shotgun. And I'm just gonna go all Vegas on them. Didn't work last time. Maybe it'll work this time. See, it worked. Oh yeah, but now if I drop the gun to take a different gun, the shotgun gets left here. Oh well. Okay, the RPG, and oh, I already have the hand cannon, I guess. So there's a really cool mod that gives like speech stat checks like old Fallout stuff using voice AI. Bad person for not caring about voice actors getting mad about these mods. Honestly, when it's a mod like that, I'm kind of indifferent to it, because people are going to make any mods for any reason. If it was the actual game production, if actually creating the game they didn't hire voice actors and just used AI to create voice things in game, I would totally be against that, because the AI typically draws from very unethical sources where they don't pay people but they use people's work, etc. But if it's just a mod someone's doing on the side that adds in, then I don't think there's anything really bad about that. And people are going to mod quite literally everything they can, so...
Booker, look! It's the box coming to us like the flagship. Rockets! Watch out!
I mean, it would help if I was actually hitting him too, but... Oh, I should have grabbed that ammo, but I was too fast. Did you just try to rocket me at point-blank range?
Thanks.
Freaky robot dude in there is driving this whole thing. And we already have the RPG over there. Wasn't there a second one though? I can understand their point of view from livelihood, but I feel no more moral imperative to care, as blanked up as that sounds, because my hard physiological standpoint, because I feel like corpos will use it regardless eventually. I can understand why you feel that way. I still disagree with it though, and it's not something I would ever support. I'm not against AI as a whole. I think there's really good ways they could use AI, and I feel like there's ways they could make it be more ethical. But yeah, corpos and people online and stuff, everybody wants things for free. Everything wants everything they can, etc. And so I wouldn't be surprised if it all advances in a direction like that, no matter what we care to do. Because all it takes is a few people making the stuff, and then as soon as everybody else gets a taste of it and how it works, they're likely to go, well, I can't just go to not using this now. RPG, machine gun, shotgun. Banana. I don't know if the last last time I actually ate a banana in real life? My mom buys them now and then. That's okay, I don't support per se. I just don't really care because I think it's something an individual can reasonably affect when it comes to automation. Okay, I'll take the ammo, I'll take the ammo. At least these guys jumped onto my ship. So then all their ammo will actually be down here, even if it's a different gun type. Imagine how much money these guys are spending on fighting me, and then it's not even working. Oh, and that ship just disappeared. And all their loot disappeared too.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Okay.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into Wes, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
What is it? Is it about my past and how my character killed all those natives and stuff during the war? I mean, it can't be that, because that was earlier in the game and they haven't brought that up in a long time. I keep thinking that guy's alive. Okay, at least rockets are still like one hit killing all these dudes. More lockpicks that I don't need. Thank you. Return to Sender is a godsend. Ironic considering the name. Oh, and then I got max ammo there. A ration. Beans! It's kind of like when people post black squares on social media in protest, which was ludicrous, but a lot of people made fun of while doing the same things that had little moral consequence to the greater good. I found it a fascinating impromptu thought experiment. And I know this is a ship, but just making them eat rations seems grody. And will there be a turret on the other side too? Of course there is. Of course that'll go there. I get philosophical when I get tipsy though, so I'll just leave it off on that. No worries. Oh, did I just hear something? Oh, thank you, Demonic, for the follow.
Take this.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing is true. Okay, we explored everything here. It's a lot better now that it's so fast, the rockets. And I need to explore the other side too. What is... What is shooting at me? Oh, that one. That was the opposite side of that side. And I just forgot about it. More lockpicks. I'm gonna beat the game with max lockpicks just because. I assume in here we'll drop all the drop pods. Which will allow me to go up that thing above.
Found some money. Here.
Thank you. It's been a while since she's given me coins. I guess that's because she's mainly been giving me things like health and bullets.
Look, a hatch leading to the next deck.
She didn't say that when I went to the other side.
There must be another way up.
Did they just automatically assume I'd come to the right here? Ooh, sniper. The health kit, that wasn't there when I came up. So they just teleported that in after I landed. Sniper, but we're in close range mostly, so I don't think that would be too useful. There might be a long-range part at one point though, because normally she's been stashing the coins to feed her cotton candy addiction. Man, that sounds more like me. Cotton candy is pretty good, despite it literally just being like spun sugar. Bear the coming of the Lord, the Lamb shall fulfill my destiny. Pick the shotgun instead of the rockets for now. Okay, now let's go upstairs. It is, I don't mind it being put sugar. I like sweet things and bitter things. I'm not big on bitter things. I like sweet things and savory, of course, but sweet is the best. I'm surprised I don't have diabetes despite only being 21. Just because I eat so much sugar, I used to get Slurpees like all the time. And that's like condensed corn syrup almost that they mix in with the stuff to make it. Okay, there was nothing up on that area.
Booker, those skylines lead up to the next deck. If we clear the line of those pods, we could use them to gain access to the upper decks.
And they all have those Patriot things, automatons in.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below.
Savory's good and sane.
But it will not be I who carries that banner of them.
The job falls to you, Elizabeth.
That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
And that's why we're killing him. Green light.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
That's literally how low the next thing was. Milksop. I haven't heard that word in like all my life. Well, technically I've heard it like once. That's why I know what it is. But I guess this is supposed to be old-timey stuff. Okay, lockpick there. Even if I'm near the end of the game, I'm still exploring literally every single thing. And I think that's my gun automaton making all the noise. Well, NPC's literally dying while I wander in wonderment. That doesn't sound friendly. At least he didn't say that he'd kill me, though. And so I drop these pods again to get even higher up on the place. They're giving me more sniper ammo. How do you know that? Secretly jellyfish VTuber?
I'll clean your clock. Do it!
Oh, I didn't want to go down. How do you know you're part jellyfish? I don't know, man. Someone's leaking these secrets. What the heck? Let's go in here. Wait, I'm already back in combat?
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know.
I think I just heard a volley gun. Oh yeah, they're coming from here.
Pods ejected.
That's all?
There's the volley gun dude. Oh, now it's the boss. You'd think they'd be happy that we're coming to kill all this stuff. But I guess we did kill Daisy, Fitzroy, etc. Jellyfish and cannon now. No, it's not. Guys must have jumped on the other side too. Oh, Frostbow! Whoa, with a party of 70, holy heck. Shout out, Frostbox. Hey there, Frosty, how are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hi to all the new street raiders. What was that? Oh, thank you, Centoid, for the follow. But hello to everybody who's new to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you're welcome to come vibe with me here playing whatever game is caught my attention. Sasha being legendary like usual. Yes, yes, yes. How is your stream? How is Elden Ring going? I'm literally right at the end of Bioshock Infinite. So if you haven't played this game and you don't want spoilers, it might be best to look away. Have fun with Elden Ring. We helped her beat. Oh, she did it. Beat it. So now she's the Elden Lord or whatnot. Poggers. Pogging, poggers, pogs. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm distracted. I'm dying. But yes, yes, yes. I hope it went well. Hope you're doing good. Did too, the Elden Lord now. We beat her up in PvP. Why would you beat up Frostfox? She's too cute for that. Though she is sus, so maybe I kind of understand why you would. Oh god. Medical kits. Oh no, I didn't. She asked for it. She would. She does seem like that type of girl, right? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But thank you again. I do really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Me and her ended up in a draw, though. Sad. You should have fought again if it was a draw. You have to make sure to know who is the better Elden Ring player. What spec did she go? When I was playing, I know I saw her wearing like a cleric type outfit. I hesitate going down there because there's so many of them. I could never beat up Frosty. Exactly. Unless, like, it was for a lot of money. Then maybe. Maybe. Run, 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 run. More help. Oh god, and I've used up all my salts. Still know I dislike money. What? Then give Frost all your money if you dislike money. God. I didn't actually mean to jump onto that thing, but it works. But it is a necessary evil. Fair enough, I'm gonna head to rest and do something else. Hope your game gets well. Thank you, thank you! Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a lovely night, Frost. I know I'm being cheap hiding around the corner, but if it works, it works. I was gonna say, where's his gun? That thing I'm casting makes it absorbs bullets launched at me. And surprisingly, it does not cost much salt, which is essentially just mana. Oh god, behind me. Okay, I'm just running for it. These guys are murdering me. And I refuse to use the vendors in game because I feel it's too cheesy. You know what, Sasha? Better be doing okay. I am doing okay, Fallen. I am. I promise. Kind of, maybe. We'll see. I had a migraine like 2 days ago or something, and that was absolutely god-awful. But aside from that, I'm doing quite well. I recently got a new PC, so I can run all the things I want to now. The only problem is I need to get a proper desk or table to put it on, because I don't have the right area to set it up.
It's locked.
Let me see.
I think there was 2 locked doors, actually. Do you feel better, Sasha? Oh, I do already, so no worries. Like the Big Daddies, why not save them? I wish we could. I wish we could. I saved every little sister in the first 2 Bioshock games when I played them. This game does not have any Big Daddies, though. Those dudes I saw are surprisingly not them. Decrease weapon reload times by 30%. I would pass. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Go. I think there may have been a... Or actually, I should grab this instead, the rocket launcher. I love Mr. Bubbles, though. Mr. Bubbles was amazing. No! Mr. Bubbles! The Bouncer, I believe that's which one it was. Then they had Rosie the Riveter. And later on they added the Rembler. That's why I still can't play Infinite. Snow Cage is not a fan of being in a city in the sky. I feel the same way. I much prefer the atmosphere, the oppressive feeling of being like, you know, under 1,000,000 pounds of water. Like, you know you cannot escape. If you go outside, you will be crushed by the weight of all that water pressure, etc. The whole idea seemed messed up. But this game still is quite good. The story has actually been really nice, and I honestly prefer the game gunplay compared to the other 2 games. And cranking again. You're hidden bed. Good night, Unstable. Thanks for coming by with the raid. Sorry, I had to scratch my ear. Just checking for money and loot, etc.
Our contraption shows us the girl is the flame that shall ignite the world. My brother says we must undo what we have done.
But thank you for the lurk, Unstable. Sorry, I was trying to listen.
Why try to bring in a tide that will only again go out?
Okay, so now we can go up to the next floor again. That's the 3rd floor. Will it be the roof?
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
Enter 3rd deck interior. I just want to see if there's anything at like the front of this that I can jump to. Is Elizabeth following me? No, she's most certainly not. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Third deck interior. Nyai Nyai unstable sweet dreams, legendary day and night, not just one.
Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Yeah, she wants to see this through to the end. I wish I had the sniper here. For you, it's now 4 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me. This is normally exactly the time I end at, but I feel like since I'm so close to the end of the game, I should just stick it out and finish it. I feel like there'll be enemies here. Yep. Oh, and a handyman. What you feel is comfy. Exactly. Handyman temporarily neglected skyline. Oh! I've never seen that yet. Even though it's the end of the game. Oh god, can I remember? He's taking out a chunk of my HP. I don't like the way he moves. It seems way too janky to me. Oh! No, 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 dying. Where's return to sender? Where's return to sender? You just keep spamming it. I don't think I can reflect his melee attacks. I love how it's still telling me to use that despite being so late into the game. I don't know if that makes me invincible in the moment I'm catching that. Oh, before he blows up. Angry Stomper, extremely low on health, deal 2 times damage. That's nice, but don't know how low extremely low is. Give me your gun. Can anybody give me their gun? There we go. Congrats on good job. Thank you, thank you. Oh, someone's still alive. How long is Elden Ring? I know it's a really big game, so I'm guessing it's probably like 70 hours or so. I mean, I know it would depend on the person that plays it, but still. Yeah, Elden Ring. Where is this guy shooting me from? Oh, here. And it also really comes down depending on your build. Fair enough. Someone shooting rockets at me? Ah yes, the turret. Okay, that seems like everybody. I'm not going to explore every little thing at this point, but I am going to glance around for voxophones or anything like that. There's all the volley gun ammo I just used up. Some people favorites for their builds a lot later in the game after progress. I assume you unlock more builds later on when you find access to more equipment, etc. But yeah, and to anybody who doesn't know because they're new here, I'm not I would say I'm not a very exciting streamer. I don't mean that in a mean way to myself or anything, but I'm someone who grew up being very quiet, not talking a lot, spending time on my own. So I'm typically very soft-spoken, very quiet. My reactions are kind of muted. But I try my best to be comfy, appreciate the people around me, etc., etc. Wait, so it is up here. Oh, and then you grab one of this. Oh, good, I enjoy hanging here. I'm glad to hear it.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But
time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Some sins can't be forgiven.
Now I wonder if Comstock himself is the last boss or what. Oh, we still haven't finished the bird, I think. So it's still around. Is this the thing that summons it? Siphon machine?
This is my tower.
It's the containment siphon.
What's this? Siphon?
I saw this there.
Oh, and there's Elizabeth up there.
And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Suddenly she couldn't create the portals. Is she gonna
Stay back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. Good night, HD. I'll be going to sleep pretty soon too.
Come here, child.
Oh, is this the end?
Come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Don't give him your hand.
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth.
Praise, you are a very, very good boy, HD. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for being my mod and just hanging out. I really do appreciate it. So good boy, HD. Good boy.
In flame the mountains of man. But the Archangel revealed something else.
Yeah, Blackheart.
Beware, Prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth.
Okay.
Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of
me. Oh, intervene.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh?
Oh, wow.
Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You lock her up.
This guy's going crazy.
Booker.
You cut off her finger and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it!
And then you drowned her.
Killed him.
Well, yeah, that's what you wanted. We've literally been talking for the last...
Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
Heck if I know.
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose.
Oh. Something for another reality.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you.
So I'm involved with her.
He was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. Destroy the siphon.
He was kind of a genocidal maniac. He really was.
One of your doors. You just have to open.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker.
Crash the ship into it.
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
Crash the ship into
I'll
it.
think of something on the way.
Just boom. Mind you, we'd have to find a way out. So Comstock isn't the last boss, I guess. Although I'm finding the controls. So maybe I really will. Is that Senko? I think that is.
Got a lock here.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and that's the thing that summons the bird dude. So are we gonna fight? I keep saying, are we gonna fight him in some big last fight here?
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
She's just standing there as they're launching missiles at us. And so that's the box popular. She's gonna summon the bird to kill these people. The bird! Oh, and if you play the song, he'll come protect her. Oh, is he our friend now? Is he gonna help us?
It's okay.
That's awesome if so, because I love the design of this bird.
I need you to
I want to pat him too. I'm jealous.
you do this for me.
Let me pat him.
Just one last thing.
I want to pat you. Just one last thing. See, he even nuzzled her.
Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the box.
I want the bird. She's stealing the bird's love from me. I hate Elizabeth now. I'm shunning her. Bird gonna make KFH? Kentucky Fried Human? Could be. Defeat direct Songbird to protect the Zeppelin? Oh, is it going to be like... How do I... You now command Bird to attack any threats. Aim at a highlighted target and press square. Start the attack. Larger targets, larger cooldown. Oh, wow. King of the world, Ma! Ah. Oh. If you jump off, it just teleports you back up. We found that out pretty early on. I'm sure someone probably came into the stream and didn't expect that. They're just like, oh, what's he doing? Wait, what? Oh, Diania, a raid from you too. Hello, hello, how are you doing tonight? We just talked about you earlier. Kroll mentioned that he speedran VIP getting into your stream. We just got raided by my friend Frostbox 2001 a second ago. That's why we have so many people. Oh, hi, thank you for the follow, Nonstop Flame. Pervy Gato raid. Oh god, it's true, it's true. She wears underwear on her head, so it is true. We are literally right at the end of Bioshock Infinite. Like, I'm probably in the last section of it. So if it's spoilers for people, you might want to tune out. Although I actually wanted to see the ending or towards it. Well, there, good you go. The ending is your favorite. Perfect timing then. But thank you for the raid. And hello to everybody who's new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I literally stream every night. I've only missed like one night in the past year, and that was because I accidentally knocked my internet out. Frosty, you and everyone always bring others around and together. Exactly. But yeah, we just managed to get Songbird to come help. Am new here. Oh, you are new here. Raider from Diania. What the heck? Oh, thank you for the follow, MXND set. I hope you're all having a lovely night. How did your stream go? Is there... Did he literally just... What? As soon as I summon him, the gunships come. I try to do the same, have the love shared. That's what I like to do too. I often try, not every time, but I often try finding people with that who I follow who have less people than me, just because I like the idea of sharing the wealth. And the wealth in this case is you viewers, because you're all gems. See, aren't I cute? Aren't I cute? No, I'm kidding. Titter, titter.
He's ready, Booker.
Skyline check. I did that earlier, bruh. He's a big cutie. Let's destroy that. Oh, the siphon has a health bar. Or the ship has a health bar. I rated someone with less viewers. Oh, were you streaming earlier tonight, Kroll? Because yeah, I've only seen you on like 2 times, maybe. I feel like I can just abuse this thing to jump at people and do the skyline hit. Yes, I streamed the new Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of health on the machine. I did not mean to hit that guy, but hey, why not? God dang, these guys have a lot of health. I'm just literally using all my ammo there. And they're all ignoring me just to shoot this thing. It's annoying. Fight me. I'm even using the thing that, like, shoots back bullets at you. Very spongy. Yeah, I'm literally under half health. I wouldn't be surprised if this machine ends up dying.
Rockets, watch out!
I said hold to attack ground. And then I just assume he'll attack the people nearby. Oh, and it was machine gun ammo she gave me. Give me a rocket launcher. Oh, and it was in Destiny 2 that he was playing. He talked about it earlier. Sorry, they hadn't replied yet, that's why I decided to say it. Then they did reply right then and there. Destroy all Vox Zeppelins. And I'm pretty sure I have to let that thing destroy them. Pretty sure can't do it on my own. Stop going for the one thing I don't want you to destroy. Fight me, god dang it. I know shooting them in the back is supposed to do extra damage.
Nice.
Oh, I need a new gun. Why are they so tanky? Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. I can't summon Songbird yet. You like fishing? Scree, oh nice, my stream app is being fickle with Destiny 2. The new stuff is really good though. Okay, they're not giving me guns. Okay, well there's a sniper rifle here, that's something. Yeah, this machine's almost dead. Will I actually pick up the ammo from this one? Yes, I will. Who needs to aim with a sniper? I don't seem to be needing return to sender so much.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, the bird is back.
Songbird's ready. There's a patriot.
Oh yeah, if I shoot these things in the back, I do more damage to them. I didn't want to have to reload. I wanted to kill him right away. Thank you for checking in, Diania. I wouldn't have known if you were here otherwise, so I'm glad you did. 100%. Grab that. At least the rocket dude's not trying to kill the machine. Oh, I spoke with the devil. Trying to make both hands on Destiny 2 as well. I'm not sure, I think Seer might play Destiny 2 as well. These guys have more health than... Oh, the machine's about to be destroyed. Nope. Well, you're in luck. Diana plays Destiny 2 too. It's true. She actually streams it an awful lot too. Nyako came from Frostfox's raid a little while ago.
Booker, tell him where to go. Over there, the box. We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
I thought I said to break it. Maybe if people play Destiny 2, maybe Sasha will play. Maybe. I feel like I'm way too late to get into it though. Yeah, but I make it burnt out soon. It's only a matter of time since I've been doing long streams as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I just keep skyscraping them? I think I can. Just because it's like an instant kill. Sorry if I don't pay enough attention to chat. I'm focusing on this. You have a Songbird plushie? They actually made one of him? Or is it a him? Because I would totally get that.
There's more of them.
He's literally, I'm shooting him in the face and he's just like, yeah, okay, I'd rather mess with Sasha. It's fine, Sasha, take your time. You got this. I appreciate it. Is there another thing? And make sure it's legit. They sold it in stores, so you had to pay it all, I think. Oh, okay. That would make sense. The first time I ever bought model, I ended up getting one that ended up being a bootleg. It was actually still a pretty good one, but it was unpleasant when I found out I spent like $70 for what wasn't even official merchandise. June 13th? That's only one day away from my birthday.
Much obliged.
I know I'm almost dead. Okay, big health. June 14th, baby. Yep. Okay, let me destroy the Zeppelin. Please and thank you. Please and thank you to let me destroy the Zeppelin. Oh, he is actually focusing on me, which is nice for a change. Oh, get away. You're June 17th. Oh, snap. Thankfully, that machine can take a heck of a beating. Okay, they do give me more salts here. I need to make sure to say happy birthday. Oh, no worries, but I do appreciate it. Oh, can I shoot the gun on this? Looks like I can. I mean, it would make more sense to wait for Songbird, but...
Where should I send him?
When is your B-Day, Sasha? It's on June 14th. So it's still like a month away. And I normally don't do much for my birthday anyways. I'm a pretty quiet person. I feel like I hear someone shooting. Not far away, indeed. Next month is just a few days. Oh, true. For some reason, I was thinking we were closer to the middle of May. Don't know why. Where's the rock dude? Oh, he's all the way up in the air. That's not the ammo I wanted from her. I'm not enjoying this fight that much. I think I'm doing better than last time, but still. Please go destroy that. Oh god. Oh, a rocket launcher. Perfect. And I almost killed myself. There should be help up here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Sasha, what's up? Happy birthday! Thank you! It's not my birthday. We always do that to my art sibling Happy Fox. Okay, where is... Okay, there's an enemy. And I did not want to go all the way up here. Oh, join Elizabeth at the Bell Pilk is the drink of the gods. Is that true? Should I trust you on that? Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Diana. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday! Thank you! The bow is over here, right? It is. Loki drinks it herself. I thought Loki was a boy. Though I guess Loki can shapeshift, so they can probably be whatever they want. I joined you. I joined you. Come on. Talk.
Booker, come here.
I literally was right there.
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing
So you
down.
didn't deny it's your birthday?
Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
I did the first time. Do I have to deny it every single time? It's still 2 or so weeks till.
Comstock, everything.
So what's going on? I missed it.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Okay, we're using the bird to destroy the siphon in the tower that she was locked in at the start. Man, listen to that beautiful music I make. Happy birthday, Sasha. Go, go, birdie! I want to keep him as our pet after this. Actually, I want to pat him. She got to pat him, and it was the most unfair thing I've ever seen. Oh, she's getting her power back. She's like super powered now. She literally just sends the bird into another dimension.
Where is he?
Was that?
Where is he?
Is this Rapture? Are you killing him? Are you killing the songbird? I want to shoot her. I want to shoot her. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not ask for this. Oh, snap. You are a horrible lady. I know. I mean, I know it's trying to lock you up.
I'm sorry.
That is effed up. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with her. That is absolutely effed up. But at the same time, I feel so excited just to be back in Rapture. Like, holy heck.
Elizabeth?
I did not.
One of many.
Oh, I thought that was a little... I did not for a second.
What do you mean it's a doorway?
Of course it's a door.
Where are you going?
Come on.
I want to find a gatherer's garden.
This way.
What Comstock said about your finger.
Hey, in the garden we will... Hey, Sonny, how are you doing? He was loyal. He loved you. He did. He was just being forced. At least we have food now. Okay, where are we going?
Over here, Booker.
This looked like the beginning of Bioshock 1. Like, we came up here, and we got the wrench, and we literally jumped over. I absolutely remember that. Goth mode, how does fried chicken sound? Not very good. But this, I'm pretty sure this is absolutely the beginning.
This is where we have to go.
And yeah, here's the bathysphere.
What is going on?
I'm excited.
Elizabeth,
I'm
what do you
excited. I'm
mean
excited to
this
be in
is a
Bioshock.
doorway?
Vita chamber. Okay, let's go on a bathysphere ride. I started replaying Bioshock 1 today. Nice, nice, nice. Minus Songbird death.
Probably gonna regret this.
Yo, I already regret it, dude. I wish they'd give me a single level of Bioshock at the end here. But I don't think so. It is the beginning of the first one. I thought so. Only
City at the bottom of the ocean.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I'm still feeling guilty about Songbird. If I could, I would punch her right now. I mean, we broke the whistle. We broke the whistle, so I guess we couldn't control it anymore. So when does Bruce Wayne show up? I don't know. Is there an underwater Bruce Wayne? It can't end like that. Oh, okay. I was like, it can't just fade to black right there.
Doors.
The stars?
All at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
The stars are all different universe? There's a city in the sky, so how's a city in the water so far-fetched? It's true. At some point, I'll have to play the DLC.
Come on, it's this way.
She seems really excited.
Come on.
I'm glad she's so happy. But I want to go back to Bioshock. Is there gonna be like a voxophone? Drown!
You going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully
Poor
control
song.
it. I thought...
There's even a city on the ground. No, there's not.
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just...
She's always had the key. It's the whole quantum mechanics stuff. I don't understand it, but it's the whole vibe. And of course I opened the door, you're too lazy to. Oh.
See? That's stars.
So...
They're doors.
We entered the lighthouse to exit the lighthouse?
All that's left is the choosing.
Oh, and they're all lighthouses. So it's like, these are all different realities, possibly of her or us. Do we just explore?
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar.
She looks like she has that bruise on her cheek.
What?
There's always a
I like when games do this, where it like builds the bridge in front of you.
How do you know
There's
this?
always a lighthouse, there's always a city.
You, me, Columbia, Songbird. Sometimes, something's different.
Yet it's always the same.
Yes.
So we just go in a different lighthouse and it'll go through. There's always a cat, there's always a cook. Oh, there we are! Hi, Booker! I'm your biggest fan!
Not exactly.
Hi, Booker!
We swim in different oceans but land on the
Booker?
same shore.
Booker!
It always starts with a
I want to join him.
I don't understand.
I want to join that Booker. Papa Penguin's coming to tell you night. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to send the raid towards you at the end. But thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice night, Arcane.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
No one tells you where to go, but you've already been there. If I stop, they don't stop if I stop. I get to pick which direction to go, but then I'm pretty sure every lighthouse is the exact... And there's another Booker! Booker, Booker, I'm your fan! Booker, please, wait for me! By the way, wish you the very best stream. Thank you kindly, Nyako.
Wait a minute. I know this place.
Isn't this...
I was here 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for
faith? After killing all those natives? Am I starting to get stuff done? Best of luck to you with that.
Are you ready to have your past erased?
So glad I came to see this.
Your sins cleansed? Are you
Yes.
ready to be born again?
No.
Take my hand.
I don't want to.
No, I don't
I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh wow, it's actually letting me... Oh. And she's just watching, she's peeking at my history. Accept baptism.
Are you ready to be born again?
No.
Do you hate your sins?
Kind of.
Do you hate your wickedness?
No, that makes me a good streamer.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb?
I do not want blood on me.
Jesus, wash this man clean.
Is he gonna drown me?
Make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
We are running! We're doing it!
You didn't go through with it.
Think a dunk in the river's gonna
So I
change
didn't
the
get
things
baptized
I've done.
after all.
Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll
Open one to
up.
Paris.
Open one up to Paris.
I knew
want
it.
a
I
shot
knew
of
you'd
all
say it.
this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead.
No. He was here.
So it's gonna be Comstock from another universe? I wonder if he'll be baddie like the other people when one of them dies in a different universe and they were all like, oh. It's pretty scenery. Ooh, there's a house. I wonder if they're watching us. I fully expected we'd be back at the lighthouse.
Bring us the girl,
So it was him doing it.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Because I didn't realize that... Have you played this before? No. But I didn't realize it was him until earlier when it showed him and Lutess standing beside each other going, bring us the girl, wipe away the debt. Elizabeth was sitting here and the two people were here like this, and I was like, oh my god, were they the people on the other side of the door? Because the voxophone or whatever talked before about how the male Lutess said they have to fix the situation with the girl, even though the female Lutess didn't want to, and then he said that he wouldn't get along with her anymore, or he couldn't be together with his sister Lutess anymore if they didn't, so she decided to go along with it anyways. A baby?
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby.
Why is there a baby? What are you doing to my baby, buddy?
There was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give
Oh, he gave it to him.
You don't leave this room until you do.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Bring us the girl.
I know what's going on.
Wipe away the debt.
I don't even want to say it. It's just the hair color and the eyes right then and there. Click.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the
Because it
doors.
happens. Because it's a video game. I literally cannot leave this room till I do it.
Behind one of them, I see him.
I honestly did not expect that. So my debt was already repaid?
The debt's paid.
Yeah.
Mr. Comstock washes you up.
Then why do I go to rescue her? Do I just suddenly want my daughter back? And they're the ones that guided me.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was
He doesn't
no
row.
baby.
What
The
do you mean
deal
he doesn't
was,
row?
I go
Oh
to
no,
Columbia
he
to get
doesn't
you.
row.
Booker, they're bleeding.
Oh. Remember. What I remember.
I like how the blood runs there from the wetness.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Like, we've upset him. Well, it's only gonna get worse. And she's gonna be at the top.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead.
Yep.
We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive
You can escape on that boat, man. Just do it.
million worlds.
Get away from her, she's
It's not
crazy.
over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Wait, are we gonna, like, kill his parents? That... She is crazy. She seems to be getting more unhinged. Do it. Bring the girl and wipe away the debt. But we already did.
Hey.
So who wrote that?
Hey, the deal is off. You hear me? The deal is off.
And that's Comstock?
Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come.
Is this when he first crossed over?
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now.
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
Crap.
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No. No,
Shut
no, no.
down the machine.
No.
Shut it
Anna.
down. Shut down the machine. Now do it.
Give me back my daughter. No.
Oh, and that's how she loses her pinky. I wondered what the hell was going on with that. I guess I shouldn't say HE double hockey sticks if I'm trying to be say-so. Is my guy gonna keep that as like a souvenir? But I wondered why someone said that's a big game thing. And they've only mentioned the pinky like 3 times in the whole game. So it got cut off. And then he feels so guilty he hallucinates them? Or do they really come and tell him to come get her just to finish the cycle of everything going on? You got a gun, you got some strong drinks.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone.
Oh, I thought Anna was his wife.
Room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to
This is a lot cringier than I remember.
offered you a chance, a redemption. A chance for us to be together.
Oh. Did they literally just open a portal to me? Or...
We owe you
And this is the start of the game.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance? Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done.
You should rest. You slept very little for the new dungeon today.
As he is ours.
Oh.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his own worlds.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, Sonny. I should know, I lived it. So is it as you cross over the different universe, then the memories of you from there and before, like, merge together? This game's actually really messed up, and I love it in that regard.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back, killed him before he did any of this?
But then, wouldn't he do it in another universe still?
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born.
Oh God.
This son of a bitch in his crib.
Yeah, not gonna work, buddy. That's too simple. Stop getting up here before me. And it won't just let me walk into the boat, I have to jump up to it. Can I go over here? No! I wanted it to be walkable. I wanted to touch that grass. I wanted to eat the grass. My cats eat grass all the time. Okay, into the door. And are we back?
Are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
What?
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before?
Oh God, there's more of her.
Who are
If one crazy wasn't
you chose
enough.
to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just.
And since I said I have to kill Comstock before he becomes it.
Smother, 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 smother.
Oh God. Is she gonna kill me?
Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
And both.
Both.
And they're killing me. At least I have a lot of daughters now. I lost one, but I gained like 10, even if they're committing patricide. I mean, I kind of deserve it at this point, but... Does it end like that? How do they feel about killing me? I mean, they look downtrodden. But she was already born, so she shouldn't just disappear, right? Because that almost looks like she's dead too. She just faded out of existence. But she was born by then. I love the Bioshock series. I do too. Even the first two games I liked, but this one has absolutely crazy... Like, the story, it started off in one way, and it just spiraled out of control. You die and she doesn't exist if you never existed. Oh! Oh yeah, I guess I'm an idiot. Because I never became Comstock, Comstock never went and took her, and stuff like that. But she has to still exist because there's the DLC. I'm pretty sure I do have the DLC. Hey, you know, idiot, you start. Hey there, Finn, how are you doing tonight? Downloadable content. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do have these, so I'll have to do the DLC another night, because I am past my time. But I do appreciate you coming out and spending time with me, to Diana and Frostbox for sending me the raids and everything like that. This game was actually amazing. The combat I liked more than the previous games, but the story in the second half, like, slowly ramps up. I absolutely love how they weaved a lot of those things, including the previous things, together. And the fact that I got to go back to Bioshock, I was literally almost bouncing in my seat. I was just like, oh my god, it's Bioshock, it's Bioshock. I just wish they actually let me explore there or fight a splicer or something. You're doing good, literally just arrived to say that you smart. Perfect timing there. Perfect timing. I don't think I'll do the DLC tomorrow. I'll probably do something else tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm still looking to try to find a good table or desk nearby, because I don't want to have to wait till like Walmart and stuff says it wouldn't be till like June 14th or 16th if I ordered it till it arrived. But yeah. Thank you to everybody for coming out and spending time with me. Thank you for the raids and all that. I really do appreciate it, even if I don't always say it. But let's raid out to Fito Bandito, who is playing Dead by Daylight right now. I'm guessing Vumu probably raided him earlier. Oh, my eyes are still big. But yeah, once I get something set up to actually have the new PC on, then you'll see me with TTS and the throwing system and all those things up constantly. But anyways, let us go bug Fito. We got the little raid messages and such. But I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a nice night. Thanks for spending time with me. Peace out, nerds. Let's do a shout out for Sleepless before we leave. And then everybody gets like 5 seconds to follow him. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I'll talk to you soon, Diana and Finn and everybody. Bye. Peace out.